Quickly, mic check.
Hi, Queen.
Hello.
Okay,
All right, you're
Yep.
good. You're good.
All good, all good. Hell yeah. All
He
right.
just owes into the distance.
All right. I hope you guys have some form of note taking, whether on a computer pad, piece of paper, app, something, because
Did it start?
this is a one shot, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you guys to remember some stuff. If not, I have book, I have papers, and in the location chat we have maps. I want to infer that these maps are more of a suggestion and a reference of where you're at, rather than that guy's there. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this rock. You don't have to do that. We can frolic with our imagination. This is more of just like, hey, this is where you are. Vision it, love it, praise it. Anyway,
All right, so I
Hello,
just checked.
everyone.
Everything's all good for the stream.
fantastic. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another one shot. Not V&V, odd again. But you know what? I'm a masochist, and we love doing this shit. So let's go around the room and say how everyone's doing. Sadly, Coda may or may not
Gosh
be
dang it,
here.
I'm
They
mad
don't
at
fully
myself.
know. If not, it's fine. If so, fantastic. My brother Caleb, who is also possibly returning, will be an hour late. Car trouble. So until then, Calvin, how was your day?
It was very good. I went to the zoo for my nephew's birthday. I got a new friend. Although
Yes.
there was one problem.
What's up?
Besides someone in the party wanting to sue water fixtures and the rent,
And the rain, yeah.
which I kept telling her she is not winning in court.
Well, no shit. Wait doesn't even go to court. How do you even?
I'm sorry, cloud lawyers.
Wow.
The one issue was basically the payment systems they had at gift shops and the food vendors. The card, when it reads a card, it can be very finicky, and if you try to do debit on certain cards, at least I think for mine, it didn't work. So that I had to do it manually for my new friend. Although I did get a free pretzel because of that. I think, at least.
Nothing wrong with free pretzels. Sounds annoying.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear that, though.
Yeah, because if that keeps going, I can see a major problem with them in the future.
Yeah. Oh. Well, really glad that you had fun at the zoo. I'm glad you came back safe. Anything else? Today, this week that you hadn't illustrated yesterday?
No, nothing new. Except who knows? I might start learning how to fight with a pastry blender at some point.
And the audience here gets no context of that. Okay, so David, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. Nothing amazing, nothing bad, just all right. That's all I really can be doing.
I pat your shoulders.
Thank you.
Welcome, buddy. And for the first time on the V&V channel, we have my motherfucking grandkid. Introduce yourself.
Buenos dias. My name is Corpse. Suck my ass. I don't know what to say.
I was expecting just like check out my artwork, check out my YouTube, just suck my ass. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, like, I guess, like, my artwork and YouTube are all under the username Kunai. Fucking alarm went off again.
I was gonna say you said halfway through what your channel is.
Have fun spelling that shit. I made the word up. I'll give you a hint. It has 3 eyes in the word. Have fun.
Well, we finally have a new player, a new challenger approaches, yes, in my D&D shenanigans. So, while we wait for my stupid little brother and maybe my partner. If not, again, totally fine. I still have these three to start. Semblance of Destiny.
Remember, two of these people are the people of chaos when it comes to your sessions.
Yeah, yeah.
See, but
Semblance
usually
of
others like
Destiny.
dilute the chaos. Who knows? Maybe this one will enhance it. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? Yes. So let's get into Semblance of Destiny. Memorial Lullaby. As you all feel groggy, your vision blurry, wavy. There's a rush of oceans splashing back and forth, as if you are like on something constantly moving, swaying left, right, left. Your head hits a board a couple of times. I need everyone already to make a wisdom save.
Great start.
What
Great
dice
start.
do I use? Gotta remember, I've only ever done homebrew DMing. I've never played.
I will remind you, D20, please.
D20, got it.
It's not horrible, but it's definitely not good. 8.
So, no, that's not.
17.
17. Okay. Calvin.
Gonna open up my hydration station that's currently residing within my noggin, I suppose.
What'd you get, bud?
I said 4.
Oh, I didn't hear you. So sorry.
Rip.
So,
Great start.
Calvin, you know where you are, what happened at any point, and if anything, you don't remember nothing at all whatsoever.
What about how to
David.
speak? Does the poor
Ye-
fool know how to speak at least?
I'll get to that.
Oh,
David.
okay.
You remember existing. You remember
That's a pulse. Okay.
what you look like. About it. And as for corpse, it's
You remember everything.
no. It's all phasing back to you. You don't know where you are, but you at least remember what you look like and your name. You are a Kinamura, which is a species of my own design.
Okay.
Basically, you are a Kitsune person, a
Okay.
druid found in the ice realm, originally from the life realm, migrating. But you are one with nature, and you are in regal, long green robes. You are 7 feet tall, and you have
God damn.
a very fluffy purple and red demeanor, covering by a very traditional druid fox mask of white and red, with
I like to
certain
introduce
gemstones.
a level.
What's up?
I like to introduce Alolan Ninetales.
Gosh dang
Um,
it.
And
You
you
copyright
have
for that. No. Shh.
fair.
You said both ice and Kitsune. I had to.
No, yeah, no fair. You remember your name is Deciduous.
Deciduous. Okay.
You get up, you like move your hands around, and you grab the side of something. I need you, in particular, Deciduous, to make a deck save. D20 still.
My jab, like, goose
I was gonna
gift.
say, keep that on you, bud. Keep that on you.
Alright, we're rolling, and I got 3.
Cool.
I am probably drunk off my ass or something. I don't know.
Cool. As soon as you grab it, you hear a as you just move and you roll back. Your head just hits the mast of. As you clear your vision, it seems to be a boat of some kind.
I didn't bring my sea legs.
What is your reaction? What is your
Nah,
emotion?
I didn't bring my sea legs.
You didn't see. Okay. Calvin and David, I need both of you to go ahead and roll me a deck save.
My dice don't like me. 9.
Rip.
Okay, it looked like it was between 5 and 18, but it jostled a bit, so it's on 18 fully.
I'll allow it.
F it, we all.
David, as you try to get up, you grab what feels like something long and made of wood, and you eventually just turn over and just fall back over, face first, into the floor. Calvin, you eventually get on all fours and just you're moving your joints to where you are perfectly standing fully still. Give me a perception roll, please.
14.
14. Beautiful. All right. As you distance upon the water, you do notice you are also on a boat, and you do see Deciduous in front of you. You're not fully sure who this person is and who this other blue guy is wobbling around, but
I thought I was laying flat on my back ass on the ground.
Yeah, I'm
from
face
my
first
perspective, I
into
hit my
into
fucking
whatever
head,
this is.
and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here a second.
yeah, you see these guys just bumbling, just oh god. As you look on the reflection of the water, you notice you are a small 4-foot doll with blonde pigtails. You have black paint dripping down your eyes. One is pitch black. The other one has like a red pupil on the side. You have freckles, and you have these barbed wires wrapped around some of your arms. And you're in a very pretty white and red dress. And you have some ribbons on the sides of your hips.
I could ask about that.
David, go ahead and roll me perception, please.
Okay. 18. Come on. All right.
That's good.
I know, but it's like the other two sucked.
So you can also see you're on this boat.
Hello.
Yes, as I said, reference maps.
Ooh.
And as you look upon the reflection of the water, as your vision gains some form of steadiness, you can see that you have this very thick blue beard, as your face is a mix of blue, like light blue and teal, and you have a very thick and dirty yellow mustache going into your thick beard. You seem to be wearing like rugged, thick clothes. You're big, you're muscly. You're kind of like, say, 5'11", 6'2". And you have like this tie-on bandana on your head, and you're just, your jaw's moving in a weird way. You can see some of your skin inside just like move, but in like a weird type of
Like an octopus or
like
squid, where it's like like the skin underneath has cells that cause it to look like it's moving, but it's just.
yes. Other than that,
Oh,
you look.
I'm gonna strangle my fucking arm.
You have mainly humanoid features, other than your pointy ears and your skin. None of you feel good, and you all look around, and none of you know each other. However, there's like a weird.
I don't even know who I am.
Yeah.
Or what I am.
Yeah. There's this weird sense in the air that you all got here for some reason, and none of y'all feel good. What is all of your expressions towards each other?
Which one of you got us drunk, and which one of you rowed us out into the middle of the ocean?
Are we? Wait, hold on. Player talking.
don't
Are we in the
drink,
middle of the
Or
ocean?
at least I don't think I drink. So it was one of you two. Which one
Deciduous,
of you did it?
as you can kind of clear
Even
your
if
vision.
I'm wrong, it's just the route.
No, you're right. No, it's fine.
Right. I just want to stress, you guys are docked at a port.
Okay, all right.
Oh, okay.
I was just
Okay,
making certain because the
reword
map,
that
the
then?
map
I
said
thought
it
we were
docks.
floating in the middle of like just a large body of water.
No,
I thought that for a second before I looked at the map. It's like, oh, come on.
Oh wait, where's the map?
It's in
Let me see it.
locations.
It's in locations.
Locations. Okay, let me go look at that. Y'all can do your spot real quick because I have to rethink mine then.
I'm trying to remember
Okay.
what accent I was gonna do for this character. You gave me a name, and I was gonna go
I
off
need
of
to
that,
think
but now I
so.
have a character. Huh.
I have to think about what voice I want for mine too. You have a good point.
I'm not good at voices, so I don't do voices. I just
No, that's fair.
That's okay.
normally.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Am I allowed to do an action, or do I just have to lay there on the
You can-
ground?
What
Just punch
action
one
do you wish to do?
Now that I've laid down for an adequate amount of time, I feel that I could probably stand up, step on the dock, turn around, look at everyone else there, and just like look around the surroundings to figure out where the fuck I am.
Right.
Just don't say anything. Just get up, look around, observe.
Because you rolled a decent perception, I will upload this in locations. As you look around, you see distant behind all of you is what looks like a town just around this port, right? I'm gonna say for
Are we at
reference,
the little wooden port or the little stone port where that boat is?
you're at this stonish port right down
Okay,
here.
got it.
And you can see a sign over by a good couple of feet away. Making sure I grab the right map here. Yes, I did. You guys are in some kind of place called Rawborn City.
Law form or raw board?
Rawborn, Rawborn.
Raw board. Got it.
Well.
Can I? Okay, so I don't have any memories. So I take it there's zero chance for me to make any sort of history check to try to recognize the architecture or anything.
If you want, you can.
Well, then I'm going to go for it. D20, I assume.
Yes.
Don't fuck me out. RNG's natural 20.
As you hold your temples, as you see the sign, you kind of heard stories of Rawborn City, how it's a very nice and very peaceful city northwest of the Water Realm, which is far from your home, of course. You live way north in the Ice Realm, from what you remember.
Can I make a second attempt to remember anything about me?
I'm gonna have everyone again roll a second wisdom save, please.
Thank you.
Okay, got
18 again. Okay. Finally,
Okay.
something to work with.
That's a big number. Big number. We can work with this.
Does my last thing count as my wisdom, or does this one count? The 7.
It's a different one. So 7. That's as far as you remember. You don't remember anything more, of course.
You already remember a
good.
good chunk, so. Calvin?
Nope, I remember nothing.
What's the
What
number?
you get.
Less than what I got last time.
Well, all right.
You remember dog shit. Nothing.
So I know where I am, and I know where I am relative to my homeland. The only thing I can think of is going and investigating the bunch of hobos I woke up in a boat with.
From subtracting
David,
where it is from where it
you-
isn't from where it is from where it is.
you remember that your name is Captain Typhoon Crust.
Ah.
Is it because he doesn't wash?
You remember your father was a Slimoid and your mother was a water genasi. And this is your boat.
Someone's in
Great.
trouble. I'm saying that as the player.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This is
but
my
you
ship.
feel like
Why are we on my ship?
you feel like a couple of people are missing, and someone very close to you. Who you can't. It's right there, but can't think of. It.
Player wise, it's fucking Caleb, I swear.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, alright.
In a meta sense, yes, that's one of the people missing here, but not who I'm talking about.
That's why I said player-wise. Like,
Yes, yes. So,
okay, some information.
oh no, he's Australian.
Yes, you gotta deal with
he's
Australian.
Australian.
You
Even
got-
worse. My character's gonna sound very posh, but like, I just don't remember how to.
Does Australia
You
exist in this
specifically
world?
told me my character is wearing very regal looking clothes, so I'm assuming that they are going to sound the part as well, because typically druids tend to be pretty soft spoken, but very well spoken.
I will also say with both of your successful wisdom saves, you also know your pronouns as well. So Typhoon Crust, you are he, him. And Deciduous, you are they, she.
That's just the player.
I want you to know that when I randomize class and characters and all that shit, the pronouns were specifically picked. So, Corpse, you're welcome. No men.
No man.
You're welcome.
I summon thee, pussycats, come hither.
I call Thunder Blast.
Actually, do that.
No.
Since I'm on the dock right now, looking out the thing, am I able to do something?
What do you want to do?
Specifically, like, I guess kind of try and roll to see if I have any information on the people, like I said, that woke up in the boat with me, the bunch of hobos as I'm sure.
Another wisdom save, please.
What'd you call me?
Shit. I got a 5.
No.
They look like they're here with you.
Can I do the
That's it.
same?
That's all I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I
got
am
16.
going to simply go to the edge of the dock and sit down and just stare at the fishes and try to clear my head while everything else goes.
Give me a dex check. 16 for you. Okay, so what are you trying to figure out, Chris?
I was doing something similar of like, who the heck are the people nearby me?
All right. With a 16?
16.
16. Okay, so yeah, you mosey on over there and just sit. You,
Fish.
Crust, remember something about there was like 5 of you, maybe 4, and you guys were gonna go somewhere, but you guys were together and you guys were a band of individuals who wanted to help. That's about it. That's about it. But these are comrades in arms, adjacent acquaintances, around there.
Do I have any clue who they are, like name-wise, or is that just it?
With 16, I'm gonna say you don't remember Deciduous at all, name-wise. They look familiar. That's it. With the doll over here, you remember their name is Ribbon.
Okay. Of course, that's the gosh dang name for Calvin.
You're welcome, Calvin.
As I said, I already knew that was the name of my character. You told me that.
Told us
I
all.
love
I'm
that.
just the one who forgot.
I love how I hinted way before, and you guys were like, "The fuck does that mean?" All right, and that's what you know.
All right. Bit more information there. Right, so we're gonna help someone. I wish I had more details. That's all I got. Anyway, Ribbon, you're gonna come along because I feel like we've got to go this way.
I just start looking around, especially behind me.
Yeah, you don't remember either, do you? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, your name's Ribbon, all right.
No, the way I look behind me is like, is there someone behind me that you're talking to?
No, it's you.
I point to myself and put my head to the side. I don't even know if I can talk yet.
Roll another wisdom.
If you roll low, you're just gonna go, nah, you can't.
Roll some one. You don't know how to breathe, homie.
Wait, hold on. Mima, do we have any
Jamal.
references on what these characters look like? Because I'm gonna be doodling them during the D.
Here. Let me do that for you.
David, thumbnail.
Yep, I
Um,
have thumbnail.
Give to me.
There you
Calvin, what did?
Give.
What was your number, Calvin?
12.
12. Okay. Oh, I was mistaken. You don't have red lines. You have blue lines. I remember I changed that last second because I thought that looked more intricate. So you have blue lines on your mask, not red. Of course. Okay, 12.
Okay, so I literally look like kind of like I'm a furry. Okay, I just needed to make sure because I wasn't sure if I was vaguely humanoid or if I was just straight up a furry. Good to know. Do I also have tails? Because I know that can't show that. I take it since I'm Kitsune, 9 tails and all.
You have 3.
Okay, I have 3. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And you said my fur color is purple and red?
I meant to say white. I don't know why I said red. You have white and purple fur.
Okay, thank you.
That's my mistake. I apologize. With a 12, Calvin, you do realize that yes, you can talk. Yes, your name is Ribbon, and something about crust you trust. I did not mean to rhyme that, but yes. Something over about this fox person way over here also.
Well, you did, God. Well, you did.
Familiar? That's kind of it. You don't know how you got here. You don't know where you are. And you don't fully know who you are, but you do know your name is Ribbon. And your pronouns, my friend, are they, them.
All right.
I thought you were going to say their pronouns are problem.
That's Coda.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My pronouns are KG and LBS.
Yes.
Sorry, David. I'm sorry.
Remember that tweet for earlier.
Imagine if someone's pronouns were attack helicopter and anti-tank rifle.
Oh,
I
that's
can
close.
and will use that against transphobes. I can and will be like, all right. And I will aggressively use those pronouns for them. Out of spite. You make the joke, you
Gosh.
reap what you sow.
Gosh dang right.
I rolled your gender for today, grandkid. Your gender today is pink axolotl.
That works for me. That feels pretty accurate.
All right.
Okay, that is too coincidental.
There is a part of me that's
Why?
very tempted from this point onward to go, all right, pink axolotl, let's go.
So we had birthday shirts for my nephew, and on my niece's was an axolotl, and we saw an axolotl at the zoo.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Woo.
All right. So yes, you do remember this. Roll me a perception, Crust.
Ah, fuck. I suddenly went blind. I got a 3.
Yeah. What's around you? That's it.
Water.
This is a nice boat.
More water.
Water, boat,
Atmosphere.
The ozone layer.
Okay.
What's up, Rayquaza?
Wrong camping. You haven't even bet Rick. No, yeah, you did. Okay, anyway.
Gotta remember the lore.
Season 1
Gotta remember the lore.
So, Ribbon, what is your expression?
Where are we?
On my boat. That's like all I got.
All right then. So, what do we do?
Well, we could probably go searching for information. Probably follow whoever the hell that was.
I I assume since, foxes have really good fucking hearing, I don't know if you know this, but foxes can hear prey through snow. It's aggressively good. Do I need to make a roll to hear that, or are we just going off of
No,
fox-
all of your passive perceptions are at modern. So
Okay.
you hear that.
Okay. All I do is I look at them. I don't know how to describe it. You know the thing that cats or small animals do, where they
What?
look at you, look directly at you, and it's like they know something you don't, and then I look back at the fishes.
You just
My perception's
Exactly.
3 earlier, so I didn't see that shit.
yeah, he doesn't know it's Ribbon. You're facing forward, so you notice.
Okay, well, probably a good idea. We should go, I guess. My accent broke there.
Oh, okay. I stand up abruptly, brush myself off from whatever dust I accumulated, and I approach the boat to go talk to the rest of them. Considering you just said I could hear what they said. Well, it looks like you have a plan, and unfortunately, I recognize this place. Well, I should say fortunately, but we are very far away from anything familiar to me, so that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Do you know anything else? I sound very blunt and matter-of-facty. I don't know how to describe it. I'm very bad with voices, dude.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Well, let me look around a bit more, I guess. Try again here. Nope, not any better, 6. Not any better.
Water, city, atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
All right, then.
What was the city called again, Mima? I need to write it down. Hold on.
Rawborn. Rawborn. Calvin, you were going to say
the
something.
city we're in is called Rawborn.
Oh, I was just gonna make a joke and ask David. So, how would you describe the atmosphere?
It's all right. Just it's okay. Not great.
My
It's generally foggy outside.
If it wasn't for the mask, is very visibly annoyed. just like
5 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend it really.
Those kind of vibes.
You were going to say something.
But yeah, go ahead.
The city we're in is called Rawborn, and from my awareness of it, it is peaceful. But so basic, boring. We might be able to find information here. However, it is unlikely, considering we are docked here and probably nobody knows who we are. So I suggest we search the boat for any clues first.
Well, I can see the boat, so let's look.
Before you guys make investigations, unless any of you disagree with what Deciduous is saying.
Nah, I'm alright. You good, Calvin?
Sure, why not? I have no idea what's going on anyway.
Welcome
Okay,
to the club.
Ribbon and Crust, go ahead and make another wisdom save, please.
Me roll?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. 11.
8.
Ribbon, you're here. Crust, Rawborn sounds familiar, and that's it.
Can I think deeper?
I'll allow you to think deeper. Calvin, would you like to try to think deeper?
Nat 20!
Oh, man. Calvin, would you like to try to think deeper?
Sure. Let's see if that's worse or better.
Imagine.
Nope, I'm still drawing a blank.
Cool. So with your nat 20, Crust, you were born and raised here. If not here, out there in the ocean with your mom and dad. You know Rawborn. You understand Rawborn, the ins and outs of this place. And because you got a nat 20, you remember a certain individual who set sail with you all the time, even with these people. You're familiar. A giant toad who helps you set sail. He's not here on, top of the boat.
Oh, I do remember this place. Right. I grew up here. Well, here, ocean, it's somewhere in this area. Yeah. Hey, where's my friend?
You are very water realm equipped.
Do I remember
I
the
need
toad's
everyone to
name,
do-
or?
I'll introduce him. Everyone, investigation check, please.
Got it.
17.
17.
I find nothing. I have a
15.
4. Oh no. Corpse, what
I
was
got
yours?
15.
15. So I'm gonna start with Crusty first. You instantly know where your friend's hiding spot is as you pull up a hatch and you see him. This big, fat, bulbous frog with 4 eyes, and he looks at you and he wags himself like a big old puppy. And his name is Big Bingus, and he has like a little tied up, you know, do rag on his on the top of his head, and he hops out of the hatch and just licks your body. Your body moves with the licks, but reforms itself as it's just like.
Bingus, buddy!
Deciduous, you see this big frog hop out and just greet Chris. With your investigation, you are also able to find food that you recall you packing, that you brought along with or made it using your mana to put for safekeeping here. It looks like there's some that has been eaten from down here, rationally and portionably, but the majority is still here, kept. The bag outside of it is a little damp, judging by,
Water.
rainwater. Yeah. But that's what you find. Ribbon, you look up, you look left, you look down, you look sideways, and you're just like, this is a boat.
This is some nice atmosphere.
Nice atmosphere.
This is going to be the running joke all session, isn't it?
What a lovely atmosphere. I love the smell of ozone in the morning.
But yeah, there's Big Bingus, and he's just
Doing all right there, mate.
You for some reason can understand him. Only you though, Crust. And you can understand that he's just like, hey Dad.
So, do you remember?
As a druid, am I able to understand him?
Would you like to try to?
Sure.
I'll let you decide. Animal handling or Arcana.
Or what?
Arcana.
What does Arcana benefit?
Doing things or sensing things via magic.
I'm gonna go Arcana.
Okay.
Because I can always just pet the animals and I'll be happy. However, I'm so sorry to do this to y'all real quick. My stomach be not having a good time. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
All good.
You can do what you need to do. My character could just be used to babysit the boat. I
Understood.
will sit my 7-foot ass right on the center and intimidatingly stare at the stairs. Anyone who comes down will be so scared of this giant 7-foot monstrosity that they're just gonna back up while making direct eye contact with me.
Are you
Finally
petting
time
the
to
frog
take
at all,
down
or-
the boat, and I'm gonna walk
If the
away.
frog wants pets, I will pet the frog.
Okay. What was your animal handling before you?
I chose Arcana, but I
Okay.
feel like, still isn't there a passive boost for druids anyways, regardless? I don't know. I don't know my by the book stuff, but I will be right back.
Okay. So we'll get to that in a moment. They're just frog.
Pet frog.
So they stare at Big Bingus. Crust Ribbon, what do you guys decide to do?
You remember anything about what happened recently, or anything along those lines?
Can I roll to see if anything came back?
Go ahead. Another wisdom save.
Oh, that's nice.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Okay, so you're trying to figure out what happened and how you got here.
We just said if anything comes back.
Anything. Okay. Okay. Um,
Welcome to
You
the
know-
universe.
you know that a bunch of you met at a tavern regarding something weird that happened. And this got all of your attention to the point where you decided to hop aboard Typhoon Crust's ship and go out into sea to go grab, rescue something. Regardless, something went wrong. The sea fought back, and now you're here. You also know that you personally wanted to come along because something inside felt like this was either wrong, something you wanted to fix because you could. Other than that, you tend to not really feel too many emotions other than just what should be done. But as of recently, you've kind of gained this weird sense of other emotions, and you're still used to that.
Okay, so I
Also, your species is living object.
got it.
Does Bingus say anything in response, by the way? Because I said what I said to him.
What'd you say to him?
I said, do you remember anything that happened recently, or anything that's been going on, or?
Bingus looks at you and he just, I docked the boat. Everyone went nap, and I made sure no one ate the food.
Thank you, Bingus. Wonderful job.
You're welcome, Dad. I also brought fish. And he just, with his tongue, reaches from where he was and grabs a net of fish as they're just. all
Hell
in the
yeah.
net.
We'll be keeping that.
He just kicks it back inside.
I love him already. It's the grug phenomenon all over again. We should have an entire plush line of just random small creatures that we love.
It's just gonna be Wampleton, Grug, Beans, Bingish.
Bingus.
Big Bingish.
Big Bingus. Kane. I want a Kane plush. That'd be kind of nice.
Yes. Any regards that you wish to share at all, Ribbon?
Is there a reason we went nap or anything like that?
Do you ask Ribbon or Bingus?
Bingus.
Bingus looks at you and goes, "You told me to get inside, so I don't know."
Of course I did. Of course I did. Smart thinking, me. Alright. Okay. You remembering anything, Ribbon?
Something did come back to me. We all met at a tavern and discovered something that brought us here. What? I don't know. I think we were supposed to rescue something or find something? I honestly don't know.
Alright then. Not great, but not horrible either.
Also, the ocean attacked us while we were on the ship.
Yeah, the sea'll do that to you. You go through enough adventures, the sea'll just... He'll just decide he doesn't like you for some reason. And I think I lived in the gosh dang ocean, so...
What was your investigation roll, Crust?
17.
17. While investigating, you find a very familiar area on your ship where a lot of guns and crossbows are and harpoons. This is yours.
Ah, yes. Weaponry. That's more like it.
Make sure you write these down. You see that you have
1 second.
I've returned from my meditative state. Frog.
Welcome. We learned a bit of information, and I found a gun room.
You see in there a couple of pistols, a machete, and a short sword. You see, like, let's say clips, maybe just holsters of 20-ish bullets or so, 10 or so arrows laying around. There's like 2 crossbows. They're small, but they can latch onto your side. And
You said 2
there's
pistols?
Yes.
May
And
I commission here soon?
yes. And you also see a harpoon gun.
Yes. Good weaponry. Good weaponry.
Right. All right, Deciduous, what you want to do?
All right. I wanted to kind of like ask around, be like, okay, I'm out of my meditative state, whatever. I was just
I
chilling
pet
there,
the frog. I'm
gathering my
happy.
thoughts. I pet frog. Wait, am I petting the frog? Did I get to pet the frog?
Yes, you pet the frog, and the frog is like moving his back like.
Oh yeah, did you ever make that
Happy.
Arcana check to know if you could understand them? Like, did you ever get the roll in?
Oh, I never rolled. I never did. Hold
Cool.
on, I'll do it real quick.
Hey, Caleb, I'll get to you in a sec.
Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Squidward.
You're
Alright,
Squidward,
so
you're
what are the-
Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any of those Squidwards I should know about?
I rolled a 14 for understanding the frog.
You can understand him. It takes a second because again, memory's like, but you're just like, okay, amphibian. Got it. And then you understand. And he's just like, hello, nice to see you. Took care of Dad. You understand Big Bingus very.
Okay, good. Then my next action is to go look at the weapons that they're looking at and make an astute observation of, well, we clearly were packing weapons. Well, I'll just say it in my character, but let's see. We have packed rations, we're all on a boat together, and we have hidden weaponry, and you told your little pet to hide. I have a feeling we're runaways. Which one of us did something highly illegal? Because I know I wasn't the one that got caught. Because I know how to stay hidden.
As
Number
you
one,
say that,
number one, no need to be rude. Number 2, and then that happens.
okay, Calvin, you were gonna say something.
No, that doesn't sound right. From what I
How does
remember,
that not sound right?
What were we gonna say as that happens, Hunter? What was gonna happen?
I'll let Calvin finish his thing.
Okay.
well, I remember we all met at a tavern, and we're here to either find something or rescue someone, I believe. That's what I remember.
They said we were out to go do that.
Well,
And as you do, a door falls forward over, and you see a businessman. He's got crooked glasses, well-dressed hair, brown suit. He's got some kooky gadgets. He's holding a briefcase, and what looks like his satchel attached to his backpack is a picnic chair. And he
Yes.
dusts
himself off, and he kind of gets up. Caleb, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh,
While
I'm
he
gonna
does
wait.
that, I have something I want to. While he does that, I have something to say. Did someone ask for a lawyer?
No, it's your job.
I
14.
physically disgusted and say, "Be gone." Thought of capitalism. I'm very
I am-
disgusted by him.
I rolled
I'm
14.
14. You know that your name is Charles Chairman Chadsworth. You are a businessman who sells and retails chairs. You go around selling chairs, and you hear that certain individuals were in a tavern, and they kind of look like these people that you see here. One that looks like a 4-foot doll with barbed wire going up their arms
Mean
that
ribbons?
can move and stuff. You see this Kinimura, which is a kitsune type of druid tall person. It's about 6 foot, 7 foot. And you see this water genasi slimoid, big buff gruff captain dressed person, and all of you went out to go do something. And you joined them. And now you're here and you remember nothing else other than that and your pronouns, which are he, him.
I was very close when you introduced the businessman. I was so close to going, ah, yes, Gail Goodman, welcome.
Good lord,
No.
are you guys the IRS? Who the hell are
I
you?
don't care who they send. I am not paying taxes.
I will not pay any of the taxes on any of my wares. I swear
Actually,
to God,
no,
I don't
my
know.
character's gonna say that out loud. I march my fluffy ass right up to him, put my finger right on his chest, and I say, "I don't care who they send. I am not paying your petty human taxes. Be gone."
I don't want to pay no taxes either. Did the IRS not send you?
I stop. Then maybe you can stay, slimy salesman or whatever you are. I turn my tail
It's
literally and walk away.
Mr. Salesman to you.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry, my liege. Mr. Salesman. From my perspective, all I see is a drab suit and over-greased hair. My apologies.
I'm gonna
Um,
be right back. I need to go tell my niece something.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Right.
Deciduous and Crust, go ahead and roll me some wisdom saves. See if you remember
Good
Charles here.
lord. Oh, gosh. 8, by the way, so... the entire...
I got a 16. I remember and stuff.
You remember
Petty
Chairman.
salesman little... Oh,
I guess
Crust.
I have a sudden epiphany. Oh. I'm sorry, Chairman. I forgot of your noble deeds of repairing and selling chairs. I mistook you for the common drabble, the common man who seeks to steal every penny from every poor person out there. My deepest apologies.
It is
what in the
alright,
hell is
for
going
I
on?
am just a humble chair salesperson. Helping
Uh,
people to sit down everywhere.
A very
Crust.
noble cause indeed.
Crust, there's a familiar vibe, and that is all. Charles, can you roll me wisdom save, see if you remember anyone here?
I almost had the sense to, as you all were talking, just shoot one pistol in the air and just go, can we stop now?
What'd you get killed?
Three.
Gun- Oh.
You know
Who
no one
are
here.
you people?
The place seems familiar. There's a familiar vibe in your atmosphere here. You don't know these. You don't know these three.
Right, okay, you seem to remember. Who the hell is he?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's. I pause and I try to figure out how to explain him to him.
Damn it, Caleb.
He is think of him as a wandering trader almost. He goes around and sells and repairs chairs as he claims his life calling is making sure everyone has a comfortable place to sit. Besides that, not much is coming back besides his lifelong passion of chairs and chair selling.
I can respect a passion when I'll see it. All right,
I
then.
know, right? It is truly a noble passion. You know, dedicating your life to such a noble cause. A great respect to him.
Yeah, I got it. You respect, man. Whoever you are.
I'd like to imagine I just pull out a chair from thin air and sit down.
He
Would
has
you like
30.
to roll? Would you like to roll an Arcana?
Oh my gosh, no. Do not tell me.
18.
Do not tell me this
18.
man has the ability to summon chairs.
Time to spin the wheel of chairs.
No.
Yep.
You're lying to me right now.
Nope.
You have a wheel of chairs?
Yep.
We've
Uh,
been planning this character for a while.
Yeah. He's been wanting to do this character, and when I randomized what his class is and his species, which is human, I went, I'm putting chairman in this. So, with your Arcana, you are able to summon a bar stool.
Hell yeah.
I give him a little clap.
I sit down on a bar stool. And I'm just chilling.
Where did you get that?
Somewhere
Don't worry
else,
about it.
somewhere in the world, someone's just like, "Hey, bartender, pass me a nut." And as he goes to sit, the stool disappears and he falls on his ass. We're back here.
Where did you
Just
even...
don't worry about it, all right? It's just best for you.
You don't even know who you are. How can you even...
Just know I have a chair now.
That's his catchphrase throughout this whole thing. Just know I have a chair now.
Okay. So, what do all of you do?
So, who was it earlier that claimed that they remember we were here to save anyone? Do they have any proof, or is that just them talking out of their ass? Forgive my... I don't know what languages exist here, so just insert whatever native language fits instead of French.
Well, we'll say what of your language you say native is beastive, which is basically animal noises.
I don't know what that
So-
was, but I agree.
You don't speak beastive yet, no. So, it was said by Crust and Ribbon that they both have an idea of what happened. Ribbon, are you back or not yet?
Yes, I'm back.
Welcome back. Really quick, see if you can do a wisdom save. See if you remember this guy who just summoned a bar stool here.
Its name is Sydney.
Shut
name
up! Shut the fuck!
Okay.
Is this gonna be a mistake
Okay.
putting you in my campaign?
I think it's gonna be a mistake, Hunter. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Okay, so 19. So
Oh yeah.
from what
Oh, yeah.
I gathered, I'm definitely remembering who he is, but I might also remember how he got into this mess with us, how it pertains to what we're looking for or saving.
Yes, you
So I might-
remember.
I might find more information via what we're doing here, via remembering him.
Yes, you remember that this is Charles. Charles Chairman Chadsworth, and you know that he is a traveling chairperson and a practicing artificer. You know that he does have a lot of gizmos and gadgets and a little bit of magic here and there to summon his chairs. And you do know that he was the one who heard that there was trouble brewing in a bar tavern, and that Crust was the one saying he has the ship. Chairman was the one who said, "Well, let's go do this something."
Go
And
be heroes.
you guys went out to sea. You guys prepared. The ocean did attack, and something happened to make you guys just not remember any bits and pieces while boat was in midair.
Wait, it was in
Yeah.
it was in midair.
We have angered the ocean, is what I'm hearing.
Well,
Does
the
anybody
ocean
happen to
just
have
will
a
randomly
dash
just.
cam?
I haven't said anything yet. Shush.
Did you say
Yeah, I was
dash
gonna say,
cam?
but
Did you say dash cam?
dash cam. Shut up, Caleb. Okay, let Ribbon speak. Let's Ribbon speak.
Um. So yeah, there was trouble in a tavern where we all met. Well, he overheard that there was trouble in a tavern, and I think just showed up. I point to Charles, and Presty said that he has a ship, so we can do whatever we were doing when it comes to finding something or rescuing someone. I'm still not sure. And then I point back to Charles, and he said let's do it. So I blame him for this. But also, while we were out to sea, and here's the strange thing, I think. During the time when the ocean was attacking the ship, our ship was in the air for some reason.
Based on my background, am I able to make a, because like druids deal with nature and stuff, so they probably understand at least to some degree
Mhm.
other species or just natural events. Am I able to make like some sort of throw to like see if I could understand what was going on if we were in the air, like some sort of dice, or at least to recall on some sort of knowledge that pertains to events that are similar to try to piece together what happened?
Let me really quick check. Okay, what I will
Rolling
say.
nat-
Go ahead, Caleb.
I think that would be for rolling nature, but it's ultimately
Yeah.
the DM's decision.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
nature is an intelligence stat. So what I will say is for both deciduous and crust to roll a nature save.
Okay. I'll do that. Ugh. I got a 4.
Ooh.
The ocean
I-
attacked.
Particularly high off of frog petting. I pet the frog a little too much, and now I'm a little too
High
happy
off-
to think. You ever pet an animal and it's just really appreciative, and you're just having the time of your life? You can get high off that shit. I swear to God.
I wish if I had a
Oh.
pet, I'd probably know how it feels, but I don't. I've wanted one for so long.
You poor soul.
Crust, what was your roll again?
What'd I roll for?
And a nature save.
Oh, I wasn't even going for that, but okay, 12.
Well, deciduous. The water isn't primarily your area of expertise. You're more an expert on anything forest, and if it's colder.
Yeah.
Now, Crust, you were born on the seas. You can understand something moved those waves. While normal storms, they happen. The way that wave felt, as you can faintly feel what it was like, as it lifted the boat temporarily, something made that happen. But at the same time, that felt not normal for the ocean, but normal for something in the ocean. And because your expertise is anything aquatic, you could fathom this feeling.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Is anyone missing from this crew, or is this all it?
Anyone want to do a wisdom save on that?
F it.
I can.
Okay.
13.
Ooh, net
Oh,
I
okay.
got
Did
10.
not let him talk. He
got
got the
a
net
10.
20.
So not the worst thing in the world, but not the best.
What
I'm
was yours,
dead.
Corpse?
10.
10. 14. And you said net 20?
Yeah, I got net 20.
Calvin, what was yours?
I also have 10.
Okay. So Deciduous and Ribbon kind of maybe remember that there could have been, probably not. Cross, it might have sounded like there might have been someone that kind of, helped you fight something here. Probably not. Chairman, you recall that there was someone. You don't know where they went. But you do recall that there was, in fact, a tabaxi that was also here. A rogue tabaxi known as Solaris. But, however, the snow leopard doesn't do water. And you don't know where they are now. This is hinting that this is Coda's character, and me saying as the DM that they might show up, they might not, so don't dwell on this too much.
Well, so far they seem to just be having a very fun argument with Yoshi right now.
As they do.
It's been happening in general.
Yeah, I see them. I see them. You motherfuckers. Okay.
There was another. Their name was Solaris. I think they might not have liked the water.
That makes
I have
sense.
no idea what the heck they could be up to, nor where they are.
Well, at least you're honest.
Probably best.
Considering we don't know where we are, yes, I would prefer if everyone was honest.
Yeah, imagine we went through this whole thing and then we just started lying to each other like, yes, this is the info you want to know and we all have amnesia.
That would insanely complicate everything.
Yes.
Yes. So what is all of your action now?
Well, we need to find... Okay, so we're here to find someone, correct? We know that there's, like, weird ocean shenanigans going on, and that there's a tavern here that we were supposedly going to go help out. Well, then I know what I'm going to do. I vote we go find the tavern. There's only so many taverns in a town. We just need to go in each one until we find the one we're looking for.
It sounds reasonable. Let's go.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
fair.
All right.
Big Bingus salutes and goes, I will take the ship, Dad.
Gosh damn right.
Can I give Big Bingus like a little jiggle on his like fat frog head or whatever? Give him a little pat. Yeah.
He just...
I enjoy your frog. I don't know whose frog it is, so
Mine.
I'm saying that whoever owns the frog. It's yours?
It's mine.
I look at the captain and I say, I enjoy your frog. Keep him alive for as long as possible. It is rare when you meet animals that are... Well, don't just demand food and nothing else. He seems genuinely happy to be alive. Cherish it. Your next pet might call you... Insert this universe's word for a slur.
I know I wouldn't understand, but I like to imagine you guys, well, I am offended.
Well, don't worry. Your pet does not call you slurs, but your next one might. Be careful.
Interesting.
Yes, because the next pet's a penguin.
Go ahead, Kelvin.
Yeah, I was just making a joke, and I said, yes, because the next pet could be a penguin.
Does anybody happen to have cash? Gold?
Everyone investigation.
Pat our pockets down, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel one pocket and I just go, nah, there's nothing in there. 3.
2. I
Similar.
got
have
nothing in my
pockets.
pockets either.
So the only thing I can really do is go, anything in the clothes?
Kelvin, what was
I'm
yours?
wearing a dress. I got
I'm
a
wearing
stick.
a robe, so unless I have a secret stash in, like, my drawers or something,
Are
and I'm
you
packing
telling me
heat, and
that
it's not
none
real,
of us?
it's just the balloons. I don't think I have any money either.
Okay.
Yeah, I got stick.
I don't have money, but I do know how to get some.
I,
I turn tail and immediately start walking up the stairs to go do my own shit.
Okay, as you do that, Calvin, go ahead, finish.
like I'm vicious.
I don't even think I have pockets on this dress.
What was your number?
It was a 6. I said it multiple times.
Oh, I couldn't hear everyone speaking at once.
Bingus, where's the treasury on the boat?
We're gonna have Bingus roll investigation now. Oh boy. Bingus said, "I showed you the fish earlier."
Bingus, but we keep
The
our
only
money.
The only money here worth valuable is friendship. That's what you told me.
I thought you couldn't understand Bingus. Do I
Oh,
need
no,
to come back and help?
Oh no, he can.
Okay.
Both of you can.
Gosh, dang it! All right.
So I'm gonna say this: for all of your low rolls, no money is found. However, because you did pat all of your guys down, you do find some stuff on your person. Crust, I already told you what your stuff is. It all was primarily in your artillery. So I'm gonna start with you, Chairman. So you have, make sure you have some form of notepad or something to get all this stuff down.
I have mine. It's just the drawing of my character.
1 minute. Notes app.
Should I write down the skills? Like an example earlier, you said animal handling or arcana.
Yes.
All right, I'm
I don't
good.
know if you know your skills fully.
I know that I have arcana.
Double checking your stuff. Okay, so you are not proficient in Arcana.
Great.
Okay,
What I do,
So-
I guess that with that thing I selected earlier, that gives me a bonus, but not a proficiency.
yeah, you don't have proficiency in it. You just it's just a stat everyone could have. Each of you are proficient in certain things. I just randomize those things, so you will not know. what your
I'm
proficiency
gonna,
is.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to head to the bathroom.
Go ahead. So Chairman, you have thieves' tools and tinker tools. You have inside of your bag, you have 20 cups of pepper, so like little containers, and pepper boxes on you. Yes, pepper. You also have 2 pepper boxes. So essentially, medieval version of roulette guns. You load the
Oh,
pepper
cool.
inside, and then you just shoot it. You have some scrap and some materials. You have a toolbox in there. You have some clips of bullets that are really long for some reason. And you have this weird artifact bulb thing on some very pretty wire. You don't know what it is nor what it does.
What in the one shot?
All right, I will say this: Samuel is finally here.
Yay.
He had a reason for not being here this time. Like he has a genuine reason for being late. I will say. Not to say
he
it on
actually
stream, but
listen to a one shot. Welcome, Samuel.
to which he wants to know what he missed. So to put it in basic summary, Kitsune, friggin' I already forgot. Like ocean creature
Water
with beard,
genasi,
doll,
water genasi, slimoid. That's what you are.
doll, businessman, all on a boat.
Average white guy.
Basic white guy.
We're
We have
genders.
magic forest creature, magic water creature, magic possessed creature, average American man named Dale.
Yes,
And
my
a
favorite
frog
gender.
named
Use my
Big
credit
Bingus.
card.
And a frog named Big Bingus. Yes. What were you saying, Kel?
It was a joke.
Oh,
Say it.
okay. Say it.
Hello, I'd like to use my credit card. Do you have anything gluten-free, non-dairy?
Yes, my favorite genders: fox, aquatic, doll, and cis man.
Fox Aquatic, Doll, and Fox
The
News.
one-
No. Do not associate me with that, though. No Fox.
Not Fox News?
I ain't
Okay,
that
not
bad.
Fox News.
I am Cis Man was my father. I'm Cis Man Junior.
Thanks, that made me even
Okay.
more confused, but I like Dale. His name is not Dale.
Deciduous, on your person, you can feel that you have like a little side belt around your robe, and it has a couple of slings to them. You have 2 daggers, like 3 darts that you can throw. You have a herbalism kit, a small glowing light blue deep green orb. You have a rope dagger, 2 chakras, so
Now,
they're like okay.
you gotta give me a second. Okay, so I have 2 daggers.
Yeah.
What else?
2 daggers, you have 3 darts, you have a sling.
Is that a medical sling or like a sling to throw shit?
Kind of like a sling to throw shit.
Okay, what else?
You have a herbalism kit. You have a rope dagger.
Rope dagger?
You have 2 chakras, so they're like bladed ring discs that you can either throw or use for melees.
How do you spell that? 2 what?
CHAKRAMS.
Okay. Anything else?
You have this weird, small blue and green orb.
Small blue green orb.
It feels very thick with magic. And I'm gonna say this for your passive perception, just to get all your gear out of the way. As you walk up the stairs, you see in the doorway a very familiar nature-imbued quarterstaff that is imbued with different types of nature spiraling down. You can feel familiarity to it, as if you personally made this.
Got it. Have it written down.
Okay. Is Calvin back from bathroom? I
Good.
don't think so. Okay. I'll check on him in a sec. Okay, so does everyone vote to get up and go to the tavern?
Well, we need to find the tavern. I'm assuming that there's multiple taverns, because even small towns tend to have more than one bar.
Well, the tavern you kind of have in mind.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Onward. I need a drink anyway.
Well, I'm up there trying to get money out of people by offering various services. Am I able to make a roll to see if it works?
Let me know what you're trying to do. Like you're out there and you're looking at people and you're just like,
I'm very far away from my native homeland. I figured obviously there isn't going to be a lot of druids here because you specifically said that this is not druid territory.
For a
No.
second, I thought you were about to shank people down for money.
I will if this doesn't work. So I'm offering to tell people what their animals are saying, or like, see what is going wrong with their plants or their crops. Things that people are going to really want, especially from someone who can literally talk to plants and animals. Like, oh, your cow is sick and you have no reason why. Why don't I just fucking ask it?
Interesting.
okay.
Hi, I'm Deciduous. Vote me for city council.
How does the businessman feel about this?
I feel like I could just go and sell a chair.
Yeah.
That's
you
what
go
I do.
and sell your chairs. I'll offer people services elsewhere.
I say this as the player. Find a way to sell them their own chair. Like teleport their chair from their home to you and then sell it back into them.
Can I summon a chair?
Would you like to try to summon a chair?
I would like to summon a chair.
All right, give me roll me chair.
I got a 17 for my selling.
Okay, that's for your persuasion.
Chair
So-
roll is 14.
14, cool. You do summon chair. All right, so go ahead and do your little hear ye, come one, come all, I sell services speech to the people around,
Yeah.
which there are some humans here, there are a lot of halflings, there's a different amount of water species, there's a lot of water genasies, gifts, tabaxis, just around.
All right. I pause for a second. I look around to see if there's anything to make a sign.
I'm gonna say there is.
Okay. Well, if there's stuff to make a sign, I make a sign just simply stating my services, like you have an animal, plant, or anything that you don't understand the language of, that, barrier. I don't know what the gold or money system is. Let's just say, you decide the price, because like I said, I don't know the money system. And since we're so far away, it's not an exorbitant price, but it is higher than normal because we're far away from any druids or any land. It's probably the first druid that stepped foot on this island in a while.
Fair.
So think, like, let's say if the normal price is 50, I'm charging 65. Like, it's just a minor upcharge.
Okay.
And I just don't want to get in people's way. I stand where they can easily see me, but I'm not in their way, and I'm not trying to inconvenience people.
Okay. Yeah, you craft this sign and you just present it. And as for you, Chairman, you summon an electric chair.
Oh, someone is
Alright.
mad.
Just cut
Somebody
to
in Mod needs help and can't get up.
I'm
we see
imagining we
somewhere
can
in
hear.
the chamber just like, and now drag them over there. Where the fuck did it go?
All right, Plan B,
I'd
stab
like
him.
to call this. I'm gonna call this one Reclinor.
Permission to punch.
Would you like to punch Chairman?
wait.
Nah. 13.
Go ahead, unarmed
You
strike.
get off easy this time, Chairman.
13. 1 second.
Oh no!
Would you like to try to block, good sir?
Okay, 13 does hit. Where do you hit him?
Just the stomach. It's just like, stop.
You just right him on the stomach. You fall to your fucking knees.
Stop. Just stop.
I will
Stop.
never stop. It is a thing I do.
Roll me a d12.
Kill this man before it even starts. Oh no! Oh fuck!
What'd you get?
11.
Oh no. Well, you punched him so fucking hard, he starts bleeding out the mouth and he is at 2 health.
What the fuck?
Fuck!
You put some oof into that. Oh wait, hold on. No, I misread. I thought that was a 13. No, that's a different number. Hold on. He does
What's
not have 2
Kill
health.
me?
What's the number?
Did you
Sorry,
kill me?
he has 6 health. My bad.
All right.
It's
So is he still bleeding out of the mouth, or is he just bleeding out of the ass now?
well, no, he's bleeding out.
Ulcers?
What is this?
No, he's
Punch guy,
bleeding
no
out.
matter what campaign you're in, you're gosh dang right, Samuel.
Well, you're not getting a discount anymore.
I didn't want them. Also, you had. Oh, yeah, he has 6 health left. Okay, alright.
Yes, he does.
Alright. We'll stop
Bruh.
coming up with stupid names.
It wasn't stupid. I named my chairs. God, can a man have a hobby?
Can I have a hobby? I just was.
Am I making any money with my hard work?
I'm
With my
gonna
really
go.
high persuasion roll?
You've made $5.
You've made 6 doubloons.
I was
Is
close.
that a lot?
No.
How
you
many 6 doubloons? Wait, what is my price?
uh, from what you have done so far, it looks like you have let a couple know their family will flourish for many years. They are such hard workers. And you told an old lady that their dog hates them with all the passion because they keep dragging them on walks.
Okay, good. At least my character is being honest, because that's exactly what they would do. They're gonna tell you point blank if your dog hates you.
So,
Yeah.
you suck. I'm just gonna be quite real with you.
Calvin,
Who
are
are
you
you
back?
talking to? I'm nowhere near any of you.
Yeah, I'm back. So, what did I find on my person?
On your person, there's not really a lot on you, but there's like little tiny red pockets. You on your person have um you have 10 darts in there, and in the other pack you have uh a sickle.
Okay, I'm getting the idea that I'm a haunted doll. Like one of those cursed haunted dolls.
What could make you say that?
Whatever could you mean?
Whoa!
So, is it just that?
It's yeah, just that.
Uh,
I've showed a wider proportion of the town you guys are currently active exploring in. I need
Where
everyone.
am I in this? Where am I in this little map? Where is it? Locations. Alright, awesome. Okay, I see the Rockport. Alright, am I allowed to switch up my style of selling things?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I get tired of waiting, and I start switching up my sales pitch to like kind of be, I guess, more persuasive.
Okay.
How do I explain? You know, like when somebody is like, being honest, like with their work, they tend to get less sales. But when somebody's being a little bit more like swindly and maybe bending things a little bit more, they get a lot more stuff. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's the best way I can describe it because I don't know what the word for it is.
So essentially, you're doing what SpongeBob and Patrick did in the chocolate episode and just go, we need to just say random shit and they'll believe us.
Yes, kind of. However, I'm not lying. I am just specifically choosing my words to basically nudge them into giving me more money, to amaze them, to wow them. I'm making it much more theatrical, much more showy, so people are more likely to come by because they see a spectacle.
Okay.
Wow, I get to see a show and might find out my dog hates me. What a deal!
My character will no longer be telling people that their dog hates them, although they will let them know that the dog is dissatisfied. That's part of like the wording thing where it's like, your dog, instead of straight up saying, your dog hates you because you drag it around everywhere and feed it a vegan diet when it is a carnivorous animal.
Okay, no, telling them is not the solution. Beating the crap out of them at that point is the solution.
Actually, I was going to say, now my character is taking notes of specific people in the town who treat their animals and plants very poorly. For no reason at all.
No
Total
particular.
not for
reason.
We're gonna be at the end.
What they want to hear, so they try extra hard to swindle those fuckers out of their money. They will lie to them because they're swindling those ones out of their money.
I just envision
Because
you
they're
showing this list to us at the end and going, so these are the fuckers we need to get next.
That is most likely what my character is going to do. Like,
awesome.
I've had a very productive day. I've earned over 1,000 coin lying to people. Here's all the people who abuse their animals. We're going to kill them. You do not have a choice.
Okay. During this, what is Chairman Crust and Ribbon doing?
I've been trying to look for that gosh dang tavern.
Okay.
I'd like to get up and clean myself off.
Oh,
And
right.
I'd look around. I'd like to look around and see if I don't see anybody who is physically disabled or old.
I see. Ribbon.
Would you like a chair?
It's me. I'm the physically disabled one.
Give me a
Disabled by the
chair.
weight of all this coin I'm carrying from my new and booming business.
Get a chair for the coins.
I will sell you this electric chair for all that money. Buy
No.
now.
I don't like chairs. They make my tails feel weird because there's nowhere to put them and I don't like to sit on them.
I would feel free to modify a chair for you so you could put your tail through the
Someone's,
back of it if you'd like.
someone's another chair. It's the one that's
Fire!
just
I am
perfect.
trying to get money so we can sail back to wherever we came from eventually. Hush yourself with the chair talk. Be useful. Go sell chairs to someone other than me.
Can't blame me for trying.
While you guys are like debating that one, Ribbon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go also look for the tavern.
Okay. So I'm gonna have, because you two are discussing business standards, I'm gonna have Crust and Ribbon do an investigation, please.
17.
Oh, that's the wrong D. 18.
You guys, while looking around, you see the tavern right there, a couple of streets back, and there it is. And you guys see this very frizzy-haired woman. She's got like very tough muscles. She's got like overalls and like a very dirty tank top underneath, and she's like huffling pans inside. And she looks at both of you, goes, "Ah, back over 80, are you?"
What? What'd she say?
She said, "Ah, back over 80, are you?"
Stupid Mima, you gotta say that in normal words.
She asked them if they were back already.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
don't- Yeah, I don't think the arguing party heard that, but
Can I get
I-
that in English, please?
Okay.
I genuinely could not understand what the fuck Mima was saying.
I could
Okay.
I could somewhat understand at least a little bit.
already.
Hey, you lot were going off to go out to sea and, get back the one child?
Internally, I'm just fuck.
Well, I'm very glad I didn't go to see this tavern first.
Yeah,
Because
these
I
two are
don't have
somewhere
to deal
else.
with this. Rip y'all! Have fun explaining to this little old lady that you lost her kid!
Oh, she's moderately very young.
Oh, well, whatever, whoever's kid, you lost him.
No, we're getting the kid back. We didn't lose them. They already were lost.
Well, you failed because we don't have the child.
Fucking Caleb with the
That feels
But
accurate.
yeah, what do you say to this person?
I Gotta get the accent back 1 second.
Take your time.
Well, you see, kinda had troubles, and we landed back here without knowing anything.
The hell are you talking about?
Something happened at sea. When we woke up, we were we were at the dock. No memories.
Ah, shite, they fucking might be. And she starts just speaking, like, just full of just swearing, and then just opens the door. I pop 1 sec, and then just tosses the fucking barrels. She's like, "No problem, lads."
That was Barbara, wasn't it?
Probably. So, the door shuts. She walks over and goes, "You lost your memories?"
Yeah.
Heck, man, that shit. Alright then. So that they probably already got to you. So what I'm going to recommend to you is if you want your damn memories back, you're gonna have to go to a certain friend of who owes me in order to restore any form of memory that you got. Where's the other lot of you?
One of us,
Arguing.
not certain, and the other two. Sorry, I lost my accent.
We're on that rise and grind right now. Rise
Yeah,
and grind.
yeah, the other two are trying to earn money by. Well, one of them's selling shares, and the
You
other
don't know
one.
what I'm doing because you just didn't see me. You have no clue what I'm up to.
Yeah, one of them is selling
One-off.
shares, and the other one's being. I have no idea. I have no clue.
They're being shifty like a fox.
That.
I mean, Ribbon, they're Cannon Motors, so they have to do that in order to survive.
Okay, what about the white guy?
You
No
just
way.
proved my point. You just proved my point.
All right. By the way, does that black stuff come out of your eye like? Never mind. I'm sure that'll wash off. It's a point. Alrighty then. Well, go ahead and nab your friends. I hope you didn't remember them. Do you?
We have some memory back. Some.
Okay, good. I get to work on something. Alright, grab your pals. Follow me. Come on then.
All right. Whatever money you have, bring it. We're going.
What money did I earn? Do I need to roll a persuasion check to double check that? Or does my old persuasion check, like the really high one, still count?
You earned 1,000 more doubloons.
Oh my gosh.
So I have 1,006 doubloons.
Yes.
Okay, sick. I'll write that down.
Did I or did I not sell that chair?
Did you sell the
What
chair?
is the balloon worth, like USD, so I can do the math in my head?
That's a nice drawing.
Thank you.
Think of them as One Piece money, so just take a 0 off, and that's how much they're worth.
Oh, okay. So Japanese money, Japanese yen.
Yes. Oh, that's very cool. Hell yeah.
Interesting.
As for your chair, Caleb, you sold it for 2 doubloons.
What?
Wait,
I
hold
would've
on. He
never
sold
taken
it?
That. Yeah.
He sold the electric chair for 2 doubloons.
What?
So take a 0 off of that. He has negative $2.
You can see like this eel person kind of just pick up the chair, just like, thank you, bitch, man. This should really be an evil. Just walks away.
I was
You're
fully
wrong.
expecting, yes, now I can torture people. Thank you.
I'm 7 feet tall. Can I walk over to the chairman?
Find that fucking cricket.
Fair.
The hell?
There's
Oh, that's-
there's like a cricket either inside or outside of our window, and it's been driving us nuts for 3 days.
That is one thing I do not miss about Illinois. The crickets used to drive me mentally
It's fine. I'm in your
insane.
walls. I'll find it.
Joke's on you. I live in their house.
Which
I
I'm
lo-
out of the vents actively.
I live in their walls.
Hell yeah.
roommates?
Salute with fellow brethren. Anyways, can I pick up the chairman, considering I'm so much bigger than him, and just carry him to the tavern with me like a little
Give me-
rag doll?
Give me a general strength check.
All right.
This is gonna be the highest roll ever, isn't it?
You bet your ass it's gonna be. Better be. 14. Let's go.
Oh, it takes you a second to kind of just here we go, and then you just slug him over your shoulder.
All right, come here, chairman. We are going to the tavern now. I pick him up by the scruff of his shirt, throw him over my shoulder, and start
I
walking
have
like he's
good
nothing.
news and I have bad news. Which do you want to hear?
Good
first?
heavens.
Yes, you pick him up by
Oh,
the
good
scruff and
heavens!
just go. What good news and bad news?
You want
Give me the bad.
bad news? It might be in the AC itself.
Ah, crap.
Good news. If it's not, we just have to remove the duct tape on the outside part and find it. So you want to help me do that today?
Yes, this is done.
Great.
Love you.
You want to know how long crickets stay alive without food?
How long?
8 to 10 weeks.
Oh. No.
Gosh dang it, Caleb!
Why did Caleb step in chat? No, I want to laugh. Yeah, that's how Chairman's being right now.
Except he can't claw on the ground because
Yes.
he's too high above it.
He's Chairman.
Can you hear it from out here?
Faintly.
I can't have peace at my own home. This is gonna drive me insane.
Sorry.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
And it's back.
Alright, well, you're welcome to just chill out here, I guess.
I was trying to take a nap.
But you can nap out here if you want.
No, I fucking can't. You're loud as shit.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, so yeah, you pick up Chairman by the scruff and just mosey on down to tavern. As you go to tavern, you see Crust, Ribbon, and a redhead bartendy, hardworking looking person just come toward you guys. This is like, oh, there you lot are. Alright, so I don't want to know why you have him by the scruff. Alright, so I got word that you lost your memories.
That is very correct. At least I hope that means that you know something that we don't.
I have a acquaintance that might shed some light on a little bit of your memories.
Is there anything I should know about this acquaintance? It sounds that he or she or whoever they are
He,
might have some shady.
not shady,
great.
just he's not shady. He's just simply a moron.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So I don't need to be looking out for trickery. I need to look out for their own mistakes. Good to know.
He's very skilled at what he does. He's just an idiot at a lot of other things.
That is unfortunately very common. But fair enough.
But he can probably help you out, fixing your memories.
All
Alright.
right.
Shouldn't we find our missing party member first?
Oh yeah, was there like a tabaxi with you or something like that?
I assumed they probably drowned in the water. I'm going to be honest. Everybody kept
Huh.
saying how much they hated water, and I would assume
Hey.
that comes from a fear of drowning or something or other.
That or they
tabaxis in water, i.e.
that or they hid.
Or they hid. They were a rogue. Anyway. Onward.
All right. Well, where is this friend you speak of? Please tell me that he's on the island. Please tell me we don't need to go to a different island.
Yo, they
Oh,
are me
no.
for real?
He's just a couple of blocks this way. Come,
Oh.
follow.
Who's you for real, Samuel? I don't.
As you follow this individual, give me, Caleb, you give me a wisdom save.
Chairman gets to do it.
11.
11. You faintly remember that this person's name is Archie.
Would you sell him a chair at one point, and that's how you
Yes.
remember?
Yes, Archie, one of my customers.
Yeah, you sold me a fucking bar stool, and then a week later it disappeared, you son of a bitch.
Down most things
I
give
give
it
it a
smarter than
how
side
me.
that-
eye. Wait, am I still carrying the white man? I don't ever think
Yeah,
I
you're
put him
still
down.
carrying the way, man. Yeah.
I
Uh,
turn him around to face
You still
me.
got your receipt,
You are a
sir?
terrible businessman. Continue. Your
I-
antics tantalize me. Entertain
I-
me even.
Bombastic
I'm a-
side eye.
I'm a woman.
No, I'm
Call
telling
yourself
you,
whatever you want, you
Chairman.
crazy
I'm
person.
telling Chairman to continue his antics.
Oh, okay. So as you guys keep walking, you guys see what looks like a very torn up booth area in this bizarre market area, just at the end. And in black crayon on a sign, wired together by some string, it's just Magic Frog, and the G is backwards.
Oh,
My
Oh,
character
good
has a
lord.
very visible grimace, like just a dark look falls upon their face. Although you can't really tell, but you can tell from their body language as they kind of just slump down and go, "Oh dear."
Oh, so it stops tripping when I get my ass out here. I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway, my headache's been gone for a long enough time that I know it's not coming back.
Okay, so you're joining.
Yes.
Fantastic.
The perfect timing,
Hell
considering.
yeah. Oh, you know. You
All right,
already
well,
know.
I'm gonna take this as a
They
chance.
fall out of a tree.
Oh, Piss Girl, we should all probably take just a quick break to go hydrate and stuff, just real quick. Since
Yeah, you
trees
can-
going.
Yeah, you can go hydrate.
Welcome.
I want to die.
So for the rest of you, from what you can see through your peripheral, you see this snow leopard rogue person behind the booth, kind of getting pampered on the forehead, and they're by this frog person who has like this long wizard hat as their entire uniform, and he's just patting down the forehead, just like, "Hey, you feeling all right?"
Oh, this son of a bitch.
OG Gerald.
apparently he's in a stew.
You apparently fell from the coast and you flung into a trash can. You're lucky I was there to help you out, bud.
For some reason, you seem familiar.
Oh no, my buddy, he's in his memory. Well, don't worry, I got a miracle. And he looks at you and goes, "Oh shit, people!" He just falls over.
For some reason, I look at Gerald. I get the overwhelming sensation you owe me money.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Effect on people?
Archie just like, "Gerald, hey, how you doing?" Oh God, speaking of the hey Archie, how you doing? Oh good, there's your other friend there, right there. Right then. Well, that was easy. Someone get me a button. Right then.
I got it.
Tell me, Solaris, have you remembered anything about yourself?
Looks at Gerald. Pretty sure he owes me money.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, he probably definitely owes you money.
I also feel like
They
I
have
need to give him a...
returned, faggotrons! Look at this giant fucking smoothie bowl I made. This is just two cups of straw. Ooh, no!
child! Physics! We talked about this!
I know physics. It totally is a real science. It totally isn't wizard magic.
Mm.
I
But
made
this is 2 cups of blueberries and 2 cups of strawberries, and then half a cup of milk. It's really good. I'm not even gonna lie.
I made sure no one was a wizard, just spell lists. So, I need Chairman, Crust, Deciduous, and Ribbon to give me a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Okay.
17.
18.
11.
Okay.
I'm getting to it. I promise me, Mom.
You're doing great.
I got a natural 1.
You're
I
doing
don't know
great,
what the
kid.
fuck this bitch is.
No idea. That is a cat person, and that is a frog wizard tending to them. Everyone else, this is your friend. You obviously know them. This is Solaris.
Do I need to roll?
Yes, you go ahead and give me your wisdom save.
Oh, wait.
this
Now,
is-
you're the one who owes me money, right?
This is Solaris, the snow leopard tabaxi.
I
Right.
got a 9.
9. These are people.
Solaris, you owe me money.
I'm sorry. Who are you? Wait, hold on. What's his character look like? I can't insult him properly. What his character-
Well, you're not
where
allowed
did
to
you
insult me
send-
properly. You don't remember.
That doesn't matter.
Where did you send the thumbnail in the
It's
chat?
in general.
General. General is where
Well,
everyone looks like. The kitsune person is Corpse.
I figured.
The little doll is Calvin.
Uh-huh.
The big blue guy, large Nazi Slimoid, is David. And Caleb is Chairman.
Caleb is white guy.
He is white.
1985.
1985.
I'm also holding him like he weighs 3 whole grapes because I am 7 feet fucking tall and I picked his ass up.
I point to David's character and go, listen here, you blue raspberry looking motherfucker. I don't know who you are, but I promise you I did not cheat at dice.
Oh, it wasn't dice. Oh, it wasn't dice. Once you
I thought your
remember,
thing was poker.
once you remember, you'll know. You'll know.
Wasn't your thing poker? Archie just grabs Gerald and just like, "Oi, you, Gerald, focus. They lost their memories. Help them a little bit." Right. About that. If you ask me for any fucking money, I swear to fuck, I'm going to toss you in the fucking sea myself. Right.
I put up my other hand. No need. How much will it cost to get all of our memories returned?
Oh shit! I didn't think I'd get this far. 5 doubloons.
Yep, saw that coming.
I whip out 3 doubloons, snag the 2 doubloons chairman made, and I look at him and I say, "Do not worry, you will make this back tenfold when I turn you into a proper businessman, you worm." And then I put him down, thoroughly disappointed with his poor business practices. I then pay the 5 doubloons, say, "All right, return our memories."
Chairman, how's your reaction? Because that was all your money, all your known money.
All your money
I
gone.
did just promise that he would make tenfold back once I taught him how to be a proper businessman. Do keep that in mind.
I have plenty of money. I swear to God, it's just in an offshore account. Okay, people.
Solaris points at Chairman and goes, sure you do, white guy.
Wow,
I like
creative.
this cat.
What's up? What's up, Deciduous?
Oh, I said, I like this cat. Because I called Chairman white guy.
Oh shit! Okay. Well. All right. Here goes nothing.
Moby Brundle.
I put my hand up. Wait, test it on this one first. I slide Chairman in front.
Test it on the white
Okay.
guy.
All right, buddy. Well, don't worry, your little britches. Gerald Gobble-a-Googaloo is gonna fix you right up.
I just look over at the others like, well, the last name like that was screwed.
I
Hey,
take a
honorable
I
name.
back up as far as I physically can to the point I'm standing in the doorway to leave the building with it open.
This is outside.
Yeah. Oh, this is outside.
Standing at the doorway to go in the building after waiting.
Okay.
I just nonchalantly start backing up without even looking behind me, and I just stop once I'm a safe distance away.
All right, and he's going to.
God damn it.
I know that face.
How roll
What
is that
happened to
one?
Chairman? I was so right to put Chairman.
Man, a fireball flings past your ear and just lights up an abandoned building. He's like, "Oh shit, wrong spell."
Do you even know how to use your own spells, mate?
Sweat. Just instant
I
sweat.
gaze at the burning thing. Are we just going to let this burn down? This place is made of wood. The only stone here
Do
is
I-
by the port. This entire city will burn down.
Can I
Be a little
attempt
careful.
water magic to put it out?
Yeah,
Would
can
you
I
like
also attempt some sort of nature magic to put it out?
All right, both of you roll me a Arcana save.
12.
I do have the Arcana skill, so I don't know how much of a bonus that gives me. I know you said it doesn't. It's not a proficiency, but it is a bonus, if I recall correctly, right? A small one.
not for your character.
Oh, okay. I got a 13.
13.
12.
David, what was 12? Okay. And your guys' goal is to put out the fire, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Caleb,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
double checking thing.
What'd he do?
Okay. With so for you, Deciduous, you try to do anything, you just yeah. And as you move your hands, you can feel the wind bend, and you can see that the fire is encapsulated in this big air barrier. as it like slowly like moves a little bit. And Crust, as you also feel around, you all hear the ocean move as water from underneath the building slowly moves out around the building and just extinguishes it.
I can bend
I turn
water?
around and give a thumbs up to the slime man. Good job, Blue Man. I am impressed with your magical skills. I do not know quite what you did, but good job anyways.
Those spells of yours were Wind Wall and Shape Water.
Solaris just gives a thumbs up. Nice going, Blue Raspberry guy.
The name is Typhoon, if you would.
Blue Raspberry Typhoon. Got it.
I don't know, he looks a little crusty.
Looks a little crusty. Yeah, I agree. For someone who's... Are you made of water?
Slime, water, somewhere in the middle.
Then how are you crusty?
I don't fucking know. That's just my last name. Also, what the hell are you even talking about, Gerald?
I look at the slime man. Well, if you're part slime, doesn't that theoretically mean we could just throw someone into you and they will, well, be digested, to put it simply?
I don't want to think about that. Can we just not right now?
I'm getting flashbacks
That's
from
why
God.
I look like a slime.
Okay.
Imagine biting down on a man's hand and he feels nothing, and then all of a sudden his hand starts getting digested.
Permission to roll wisdom to even understand if this is a thing I can do.
Go ahead.
Slimes actually, in D&D, this is one of the only things I know, which is why gelatinous cubes are so deadly. If you get stuck in them, any body part that's in a slime is actively being digested.
I love that this is the piece of knowledge I get a nat 20 for.
That's
Oh,
a slime.
Okay. Alright, so because of your physiology, anything can touch outside of your body with ease. Hands, clothes, objects, they will not pass through. If someone tries to physically jab you deep, your body is very thick, but eventually it can, and at your core center, things can break down in an acidic rate.
Well, if it goes hard enough and far enough into my core, yeah, things can dissolve.
I'm going to give you a little tip, Slime Man. If you ever find any precious ores or metals, stick them in your stomach and then pull them out. Of course, you need to time it, otherwise it'll dissolve softer metals like gold. But you can make a living off of that really easily. It won't hurt you since you're slime.
No? Look, can we just get back to the trying to remember things thing?
Well, boss, you could be rich, but you don't want to listen. Oh well.
I'm
Yes,
listening.
shit, I hear a bargain.
What did you say?
Solaris gets up and goes, shit, I hear a bargain.
A cryomatic orb of ice flies past Chairman on the other side of his head and just
Jesus
freezes
Christ.
half the building. And he's like, "Oh shit, yeah, I guess you."
Okay, no, seriously, you are the worst.
No,
Gerald, please.
Okay, there we go. And you see like a lot of purple lightning flow through his arms. He's like, "Oh, this is the one. All right, stand still." And he just, as a big thick beam laser, swallows Chairman. But he's fine. And Chairman, go ahead, roll me a wisdom save with advantage. So roll 2 times, please. You get the higher number.
Fucking Solaris
19.
looks at Gerald and goes, why do I... Oh, fuck.
Roll the, what's your second number?
It was 14 and 19.
Ah, okay, so 19. What are you aiming to?
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
That's up to him.
Well, you know everything about your lore, where you came from, where you trained, who you hate, who you love, who you admired, and where you came from. You remember the journey that all of you set out to go out to sea, and some things still feel a little blank, a little foggy, but a lot of things seem a lot more clear. You remember a lot of people, children, women, men, old people, of any form of species, different people started falling asleep and then disappearing. And the most clues anyone has heard is weird sounds going out to sea, and is the same noise that they hear at night just before someone leaves. Considering that Typhoon Krutz knows the sea very, very well, he volunteers his ship, and all of you grab supplies and head out there. However, something landed on the boat, moved the ocean, and didn't want you near where you were going, and then casted Modify Memory for all of you to gain amnesia. Just before they left. And Solaris, when the boat landed, flew the farthest into town.
Which character have a British accent, Samuel?
Probably Timbo.
No. Of this campaign.
If you're talking about my character does not have a British accent. They just sound posh, which just means fancy.
Yours does
Yes,
again.
yes.
No. That's not. No, I'm Australian.
What is your impression of this, Chairman?
That's a lot of information.
I gotta sell more chairs.
Oh,
If that's
shoot,
the
I
source of
remember
plot.
now. I really hate tables.
Deadass, that is part of your lore.
Oh my gosh, that is. Of course, that would be the thing you remember. Yeah, he's still lost
yeah.
it.
Apparently, people are falling asleep everywhere and like disappearing, and like it has something to do with the ocean. And we went out there to go figure out why.
I have a boat.
And then we
I know
got,
the
like-
ocean. Let's go back up.
I gotta go to the sea.
I'm getting deja vu.
Gerald's hands are lighting up and goes, "Hey, you next, buddy," and then just grabs you by the face, Solaris, and you remember your past along with this very same mission, and you remember these are your friends.
Fucking Solaris grabs Gerald by the face and goes, "You lost me that poker game."
Oh, God, fuck! Of course you remember that. Anything else, buddy? Anything, please, more important?
Also, owe me 5 chocolate chip cookies.
Anything fucking useful there, Solaris?
Yeah, and when you lost that poker game, I got that money. Where is it?
Gerald, where is it?
No, that's you now. You're the one who lost.
Yeah, he mixed up my cards.
That sounds like cheating.
Yeah, he cheats.
I feel like I gain a plus from getting back memories.
Cool.
Heck,
-1 doubloon.
Oh, I got enough juice for one more. Here, you, and then he blasts ribbon. And you remember this very same thing, along with your past, that you are a soul of a assassin put inside of a haunted doll and were made into a killing machine. However, as of
Quiet Chucky.
recent events, you've gained a weird sense of empathy and trying to clean this feeling you have of a conscience. So you've joined Solaris on a couple of journeys and ran into Gerald, who they're like a pair, kind of like a sibling kind of deal. And you ran into these guys at some point as time went on.
Okay, that explains the sickle.
The what?
Fuck yeah, he's got a dope ass sickle.
I have something that will haunt your nightmares.
Yeah, that sickle's pretty dope.
Yeah, I want to stress that they have like bleeding black eyes. By the way, one black eye and one just.
That's a
And you
nice
expect
signal.
me to be scared of that and not be like, huh, this doll looks pretty cool? Try harder. Make your monster scarier.
Also, Solaris, you are a they she.
Do I have any objects on my body?
Give yourself an investigation, please.
So,
You didn't give me a list of any kind.
I did not know.
that was the point.
I know it was the point. Oh fuck! I got a nat 20.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. There's like a lot of shit on your like rogue uniform.
Do I have any chocolate chip cookies?
You have a box of
Don't.
Goblin Scout cookies.
I
don't
love
know.
the
Sometimes-
don't implying
There's a
they
weird-
saw where that was going.
There's a weird sticker on it that says Timbo approved.
Can't believe I bought these off that guy Timbo.
We
Joel, remember me to
flash
punch
back like
him.
I'm telling you, it's a bargain. You understand?
Solaris looks at Gerald and goes, remind me to punch that guy.
I will definitely do that. I could put that guy, and I'm like 3 feet.
Use fireball on that guy.
I will. I fucking will. So you have.
Yeah, you know what? I have no clue what you're
me
talking about.
yelling in the background, no, do not use fireball again. The entire city will burn down, and we just put down your last mess. If you're going to use fireball, go out on the open ocean, you ignorant frog.
Hey, by the way, what about us two?
Oh yeah, here I gotta charge that again. 1 second. So while he's doing that, on your person, I hope you have some notes of some kind to
Hold on.
put these
Hold on.
holding.
Holding.
Gotta find the
Maximum
notes app.
hold.
My phone, because my phone did not come with a notes app.
It's so late.
Why
I
didn't it come
know.
with a notes app? What?
I don't know. I even looked in the settings.
Okay.
Okay, Jesus. Dear George. Oh
so-
my God, load. I'm good at those things.
Dear George in heaven.
Okay. Okay, what do I have?
You have a short sword, a rapier.
Sword,
So curved sword as well.
sword, curve, sword.
2 hand crossbows, so small crossbows like Crust has here, but they fit on your hips. You have 20 arrows.
Okay.
You have thieves' tools, a burglar pack.
And
And-
that burglar.
And 2 daggers.
Okay.
Also, for the sake of remembrance, Chairman, you remember you are an artificer. You remember you are an arcane trickster rogue. And Ribbon, you remember you're a monk. You are the Way of the Bone monk.
Ooh.
So remember when I asked flesh or bone? You can dismember your joints just to hit kung fu combos. Because you're a doll. And you can't feel that, so it's like
That where the land, sea, and sky
With
thing
my
came
Ehlers
from?
Danlos, turn my own arm into nunchucks.
you kind of figured out that you are a druid based on
I
your-
already knew that. Remember earlier
Okay.
when I did my wisdom check?
Yes. So see if Gerald can like charge at the other two. And he does, fantastic. He goes, alright, both of you, hold still, and he just threw one in each hand. 2 purple lasers engulf Crust and Deciduous. So
Wait a
Deciduous.
Wait
Yes.
a second. You said I'm a bone monk, right?
Way of the Bone, but yes.
I don't have bones. I'm a doll.
Yeah.
The Way of the Bone is more of a fighting style than what you actually have. So it involves what it looks like bending your quotation marks bones in order to just hit people in uncomfortable angles to a normal person.
All right. I'm
You can even pick
a
your limb up and beat someone with it.
I'm a living doll that's a monk assassin.
Yeah.
That just got a conscience and fights with the Way of the Bone. This is a very interesting character you have.
Thank you. Deciduous, you remember that you are old as fuck. You are ancient. You were here before the mighty Ladon became ruler of this world and fixed a lot of shit. Not everything, but the best he can. You existed before him. You were originally a forest druid, but because your parents were cautious about how great your power summoning could be and how much mana you expelled out, they got concerned, and the chief overheard this and banished you to the Ice Realm, where at first you were sad, but you've grown to take care of a lot of the tundra area forest side of the Ice Realm, and you have learned a lot.
Tundras have 2 seasons, and half of that is where all the plants are alive.
Yes, and you've learned to take care of that side of the realm very well. However, you heard something slaughtered all of your clan, and when you went back there to go check, there was nothing but what was left of their village, their robes, and their trinkets. However, you know of a mind flayer that could help you find them one day. And one clue of that,
So not
Was-
all of them were dead, so there was some proof there that not all of them were dead.
not all of them were dead, but a lot. You got a tip from a friend of yours who was a mind flayer, so psychic squid person.
I know what a mind
that-
flayer is, yes. I've had
Okay.
their worms inside my nog.
Cool. You got a tip from them that someone could help you figure out who did this. But in order to do that, you would need to fix their problem. And they led you to this village. Crust, as I've stated from what you knew of your backstory, you are of a person of the sea. You are a pirate. You, instead of stealing and pillaging and taking things of your own fruition, you do it in a justification way of other pirates and steal
they
from them.
deserved
in a Robin Hood sense. You found a very big toad that was being poached by a bunch of skeletal pirates, and you rescued him. This would be your common pal, Big Bingus, that we know today.
Yeah.
Big Bingus?
Yes, he is a very
He
fat.
is
blue toad.
lovely. I love him.
And you set eyes, and you've devoted yourself to build yourself a crew one day and continue this trend upon the seas. And you, at one point, came to town just to get a bite to eat, and you heard of this problem. You are also a ranger, a coastal ranger. That is your class.
Gotcha.
Okay. And you all know that everyone around you is among friends.
So now we're not trying to kill each other. Cool.
I never was. I'm just blunt. And now we see why I'm too old to give a shit.
Yeah.
What is not remembered still is the details I did leave out upon the attack and what is there. Those parts are still in the back of your mind somewhere, but none of you guys can quite grasp that. What matters now is you know all of you. You know who you are, where you came from, and what you tried to do.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
The question is, now what?
Well, we've exhausted all of our resources here on ways to get things back. We don't know of anyone else that could give us information. There's really nothing to do except for each of us to kind of go in the direction of where our path leads us. Like an example is, I don't know, maybe Ocean Guy goes out in the ocean, looks for stuff, looks for signs of any shipwrecks or anything so we can kind of get an idea or something. I go look around the island to figure out what the fuck is wanted from me here. Stuff like that, because there's nothing really else to do.
Do you discuss this out loud, Deciduous?
Yeah, sure. Well, we have what memories we're going to get back from this frogman. We have them back now. And all of us seem to be needing to go in different directions, so we're kind of at a crossroads here. Deciduous pauses and taps their fingers together, trying to think of how to word this. what are we really supposed to do in this scenario? We have no clear sign of anyone else who knows anything. Does anybody else have any ideas?
Well, as suggested last time, it was the talk of the tavern. It was suggested that a lot of people were falling asleep, and someone heard a weird lullaby at night, the night before anyone would got taken, and the same lullaby would be heard out there.
Am I allowed to roll a nature check because I've because like at least in my head, or am I allowed to just make an assumption for my character?
What kind of nature check are you trying to feel?
My brain is like, okay, ocean, lullaby, people disappearing, sounds like a siren. Sounds like a siren.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. You turn around and you look at the coast, and you just gaze out as the water rushes back and forth. Roll me a perception.
I need to get my own die.
Only like $3 on Amazon.
No, let me roll, mother bird. Come on. No, I don't want the D12. There we go, D20. Okay, I got a 19. I kept trying to roll the D12 right next to it. Close.
Okay. What you hear in the distance is you hear faint. It's distant, but you hear that familiar sound when you guys got close. Just before the storm came, the waves were hitting, and you hear the but only eerie, creepy.
So sirens.
This
I do not
is
know
not
of
a
any other
normal.
electrical creatures that can bring storms in and lure people with the power of their voice.
This is not a normal siren.
What in the Frozen 2?
I will punch you in the stomach
fuck
again.
Well, this might be a bit of a stretch, but I think we're dealing with some sort of siren here.
Ah, fuck.
Gerald looks at Chairman and goes, "Hey, you little curd buddy, here I can help." And then his hand lights on fire. He's like, and he just runs and he sticks his hand in a barrel of water.
Solaris looks at the rest of the group. Just, I'm so sorry about him. He means well, but he's an idiot.
I tried to warn you.
Of course he is.
Yeah, no, I've gathered.
Hey,
Well, what are we going to do? The best course of action I can think of is plug our ears and go stab the bitch, but
Think people going missing after sleeping, correct?
yes,
As
but
you say
sirens
that-
are nocturnal creatures.
As you say that, Gerald falls over and falls asleep.
Oh no.
Ah.
Here we go again.
Can
Well, we
can
need to
Solaris
pick him up
just
and
walk
tie him
over?
down because if these are sleepwalking cases, which one is the one that fell over?
Gerald, that's the little frog guy.
The
All
frog
right.
guy. Well, considering his penchants for magic, we should probably tie him down so he doesn't sleep cast fireball onto one of us.
Hold on.
I was
got
gonna
this.
say, I feel like we can just step back a bit and see what happens to him and then follow.
Solaris puts their
Whoa.
hands up and goes, "Hold on, I got this."
All right,
Walks up to Gerald and starts smacking him.
you smack him and smack him, and nothing happens. Go ahead, Calvin. You said wait.
I put my hand on Solaris. Hold on. The Jellyman has a point. We do really need to watch what is about to happen. However, I suggest we make a good step back just in case this little frogman blows himself up.
Calvin?
Yeah, no, that's fair. He's done it before.
Okay,
Calvin?
Go ahead.
You said, with what you said about sirens, something's still not adding up. They shouldn't affect people who are unconscious and asleep.
From my you might be right, you might be wrong. I do not know much about the variants of sirens. Do sirens not vary from which continents and stuff they choose to prey upon to better feed upon their prey? Each continent does not sail the same. Each continent does not act the same. Their peoples are very different. If you have a book on all the different sirens, please, I would love to read it. However, I'm just trying to put together the best course of action here. I do not know
What
if it is a siren. It's just the most likely case in my head.
What I'm trying to say is, while it could very well be possible that this is a siren, maybe it's not just a siren. The
Oh,
fact that
well.
it's affecting multiple people, especially while they're unconscious, sounds more like a succubus or an incubus mixed with a siren, seeing as how those two types of demons can affect people in their dreams.
Perhaps it could be just. It could also be an entity projecting themselves into the dreams of some sort, similar to an incubus or a succubus. I know plenty of entities are capable of projecting themselves into dreams and causing, well, rather erratic behavior. We could be dealing with many things, but since it's so associated with the ocean, it originally. Really, to put it simply, it leaves me at a loss. The only thing I can think of that's associated with ocean, people acting erratically and suddenly disappearing is sirens. But you have a point, as they seem to be going missing on land and dying in the water as well. So maybe there's more than one thing causing similar issues.
Well, to be honest, we don't know if they're actually dead. All we know is they disappeared at sea.
Solars, you wanted to say something?
I mean, I have an idea of what else could be with the siren, but I don't know how likely it is.
Is anything happening to Gerald right now?
Not Gerald yet, but go ahead and finish your thing, Solars.
It could possibly be a variant of a beholder. I mean, beholders' whole things have to do with dream walking.
As you guys are trying to ponder and suggest, the water from the barrel crafts as a hand, grabs Gerald, and sinks him in the barrel.
It's with witnessing what I just saw, it might be a water genasi or maybe even a water sphere, because I know for a damn fact sirens cannot do that.
No, they cannot. Demons can. I know that much since I'm a demonic doll right now, but
So I have
that
water abilities,
I
correct?
stick my hand in the barrel, casting some sort of like covering over my arm.
You can even just look in the barrel. It's like a foot, like maybe 2 feet
I
deep.
look in the barrel.
Nothing. He's gone.
I have
Well,
water
what we're
abilities,
dealing
correct?
with is not only of using some form of telekinesis or, well, form water, so they're definitely able to connect with water, but they're also capable of opening portals as the frog is now gone.
David, you want to say something?
I have the ability to. I have water abilities, correct?
Yes.
Am I able to use that to somehow sense what happened to him at all with the water?
Give me a nature check, please.
Okay, thank you.
Or Arcana check, whichever you want.
17.
Which kind of check do you want?
Don't care.
Cool. With that, you can feel your hand over the water, and you hear that lullaby, that familiar lullaby. And you hear silence followed by a voice just going, I warned you. Don't come back.
Well, that's a predicament.
I look at the slime man at his very obviously bewildered face, and I say, well, what did you hear?
I heard the lullaby thing, followed by the voice going, told you not to come back.
But we didn't come back. We woke up on it. Well, not only do we know whatever this thing is can control water, open portals, but we also know it's a bitch. Great.
Telepathically through the water, can I just go, you? And just, you're a bitch.
Can I
You
call
can-
it a bitch through magic? Can I focus my magic to call it a whore?
You both
Guys, like stabbing the water.
Wait a minute.
There's just, it's just like, it's like,
I will have your head on a pike and wear your skin as my trousers.
It's just- it's just a thing in its head like, dear person of the water, die, bitch. Sign typhoon. Go sign
You
typhoon.
Do I have to roll to threaten the thing in the water? Because I want to
No.
make sure it hears me. I
No,
don't.
no, no.
Okay.
You can.
I approach the water. I
Uh-huh.
use whatever magic I need to make sure it can hear me, and I make sure it can hear me. Are you listening, you conniving cunt? When I find you, I will have your head on a platter, and I am going to wear your skin as my trousers. Do you understand me? If I'm feeling generous, I might turn you into a lampshade, you worthless whore. And then I stand up, turn around, dust myself off from whatever dust I got from the barrel from leaning over. Say, there we go. I feel quite better now. And I walk off back to where I was going. I go to gather my herbology kit so I can heal us if needed.
So Hex suddenly appears and goes lamp and then disappears right after.
Wait, my head, David.
What?
No, it's a joke in the V&V campaign that my character Hex has a gimmick that they're Mothman and they steal people's lamps.
That's great.
That's all I
So-
could think of when I heard a lampshade. Like, I have to make the joke. It has to be done.
Through mana verbalization and you stabbing the barrel of water, and it just collapses. Nothing happens.
the water sinks into the barrel like, I'm done here.
Solus like fucking sizes up the barrel, just like, oh, so you're a coward now too.
Wait a second, something's not adding up right now.
Well,
we
go
saw
on.
what happened. We saw what happened, and that makes sense. Whatever's singing that lullaby gets their targets close enough to any body of any form of water to kidnap them. That much we just learned. But something doesn't add up. If it didn't, why are we alive?
It's a coward. We're too powerful.
No,
But it
what I
can-
mean is,
But it can give us amnesia, so therefore what does it matter if we're powerful?
that's the thing. If we were a threat, why would they make us lose our memories instead of killing us? Why
Maybe it's after
prolong the
something
inevitable?
else. And these are just warnings to tell us to not come back. It's not trying to kill
I
us.
march my ass back here. What if it's not that it's too scared? What if it's not any of that? What if it's that it can't kill us at all, and it's hoping it can balk its way to get us go away, make us think that it's deadly by taking lesser beings with less capability to defend itself from them? What if it is weak in trying to pretend that it is strong, and we are here cowering at a mere act?
No, Deciduous has got a point.
No, you know, I
Because it is
gotta
not
agree.
attacking us directly. It gave us amnesia. It very clearly deems us a threat. But it cannot attack us, and it can only attack those who are too buffooned enough to not even understand their own given magic.
What do you think,
So-
white guy?
Also, did you guys notice the lullaby's not affecting any of us?
Precisely. You are very astute, small doll child.
I think that might be because of what some of us are. After all, I'm a doll. Lullabies can't exactly work on me.
Okay,
I'm
you
far
have a
older
point.
than any beings here. I've existed longer than probably half of your species, so that's probably why my magic is far older than the rest of you.
Okay, you have a point
And-
on all that. Question, why is it not affecting the random ass white guy?
Yeah, for real.
It's
Hold
not
on.
affecting him because I like him. And I'm going to
No,
stand
wait.
on that.
Oh, yeah,
He's
it's
my
simple.
favorite little white boy, and God decided that he's going to give me a treat today. You're welcome, white man.
I actually
Wait.
have an answer to this.
What the fuck
I
do you
have
mean?
insomnia.
You can't make me fall asleep. Calvin, do the thing.
Insomnia!
He said the thing.
Okay, that makes sense. And since tabaxis are cat people, they are nocturnal. So they are most likely awake during the night, which means
Actually-
they're not affected.
Actually, no. I'm just such a menace. People stay away from me because they know I'll fuck up their day.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
I still
Yeah,
do, but I'm
okay.
still in the same boat with the doll that I don't understand why the white guy is unaffected. I feel that insomnia, I'd say while looking directly at the chairman, will not protect you from magical mind invasion. I look
Do
at
you
him.
have,
I feel
I
that
mean-
there's something more.
Magic's a weird, fickle thing. It can work in the most bullcrap of situations, and also work in the. It also not work in situations it should.
Something to do with his ability to summon chairs out of nowhere. That is a rather odd and weirdly powerful ability. That
Yeah, how
is somehow
do you
magically
have that ability
utterly
anyway?
useless. Huh?
How do you have that ability anyway?
Precisely. He probably has some sort of magical training which is protecting him. Because as we can see with the tabaxi, assumedly some skills or just natural things about you could maybe protect you. So I'm assuming it's probably just magic because, well, it's not every day that you meet a white man named Dale. I look at him. I'm sorry, I don't actually know your name, but I'm just going to continue to call you Dale the chairman.
I just envision
anyway.
he went to a school of magic and he learned all these amazing and beautiful things he could do, and he decided to go with only the one ability of summoning chairs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly what I'm thinking.
And finally, that leaves Krusty. He's a creature of the ocean. Why would a siren song affect him, or that lullaby especially?
I vote that it has something to do with him being a sailor. Have you ever met a sailor? Some of the most stubborn people you'll ever meet.
You're
That's why I
gosh
love
damn
them
right.
so much. Their heads are as thick as rocks, and that's exactly why you want them on your side.
You're gosh damn
Yeah.
right.
Yes, but remember, this is whatever this is can easily control water and literally throw the ship in the air.
Yes?
I don't think
You have a
I don't think
point.
a sailor. I don't think Krusty being a sailor is the point. I think
No,
it's the
you are
point
not
that
wrong
he.
there. You are definitely correct that that was in jest. Forgive me, I do not do well with the more recent social interactions. Social gatherings have changed quite a lot over the last few millennia.
Yes, Solars.
Maybe the ocean just doesn't like the flavor blue raspberry, and that's why they leave him alone.
Do you have any other jokes?
Not currently, but when I do, I'll let you know.
Good job.
Okay.
Alright, just making
Okay.
certain.
Okay. Now, just to be clear, Gerald was a frog, right?
Yes.
No.
No.
No?
Gerald was originally a troll. He just fucked up a necromancy spell.
Dwarf.
Oh, a dwarf? I thought you said troll.
Mountain dwarf. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. He was a mountain dwarf, and he tried to bring something back from the dead and really fucked up the spell and turned himself into a frog.
How does one fuck up a necromancy skill? Necromancy is one of the most simple. Well, it's not.
He nearly roasted my
One turns
face
himself
with
into frog via
fireball earlier.
necromancy.
Yeah, I was about to
Are
say,
you
didn't he
even
use fire
surprised?
and ice abilities when he was attempting to, I don't know, make us remember things? I think he's just a fucking dumbass.
He dropped out of
I
wizard
just have
school.
to agree with the sailor man here. I think your frog friend is just kind of a fucking. Well, there's no way to put this lightly. A little stupid.
Well, speaking of the frog friend, and a lot of people here at Raborn's city. Does that mean you guys won't find a way to solve it, or?
Well, of course we're gonna find a way to fucking solve it.
Well, I mean that island is still upon yonder. It's still the direction that way from where sailors heard that
There
it
was
came
an
from.
island that is where everybody's going missing. I thought it was just out in the middle of the ocean.
Well, no, the island down that way is where a lot of sailors said they heard a lullaby.
Alright.
That's
okay.
where you recall hearing the lullaby from way over here.
I'm gonna
Well,
ask.
I vote we we have nothing better to do. So, sailor man, can we just sail over there and get this over with?
Before
Hold on a second.
before I go with
Hold
that,
on.
okay, can you guys just
Hold
continue
on,
doing
hold on.
random
David.
talks while I have to go do a couple of things, small things, but yeah, just
Okay.
talk
Yeah,
about random
go ahead.
things. We'll set sail in a bit.
Calvin.
I think trying to sail to the island is the problem. While it would be a good way for us to get there, whatever controls the water will make sure we don't. But what if we didn't go by boat? What if we went a different way?
My genius little doll friend, you are thinking the same thing as I, for I was just going to chuck you at Mach speed.
I got it.
All of
We
you, I
summon
could
Moses.
easily chuck you onto that island, and then well, there's no one to chuck me, so either I will stay on the boat or I will risk it for, well, as your highness, for the biscuit, and jump in the water and swim in there myself. But do not worry, my friend. You weigh a singular shot glass, probably. You are definitely going to be the one that makes it to the island. The soft, cushiony sand will protect you. Don't worry. You won't be traveling by water for very long.
Someone starts jumping up and down. Oh, throw me!
Don't worry, my furry friend. I will throw you indeed. However, I want the doll to go first because I feel our threatening little friend here could probably slice and dice anything that threatens us on the island right away.
Well, that is true, and quite frankly, you're getting on the top of my to-kill list by insulting me that way.
I did not
My
insult you.
idea-
I praised your ability in the way of slaughter. Is that not your job?
You said you were gonna chuck me.
Yes, because your body is the easiest to chuck. And once again, you would land in the sand. You would be fine. You are a doll. You have no bones to break.
Well, that made me.
Insulted. That is just subjective.
Why do we always immediately go to throwing people?
Okay. Let's put the whole throwing people option somewhere else and listen to my idea. All right.
All right, I listen, but I still think my idea is pretty good. You are quite aerodynamic, if I say so myself.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Ribbon.
All right. Moving on from that before I'm tempted to bring out my darts.
Continue, Ribbon.
Okay. Well, Charles can bring chairs from what I can gather, especially from what Gerald said. Charles can bring chairs from anywhere in order to sell them, correct?
That
Yeah.
would be right.
What if you did the reverse?
But it would only be the chair. I don't know what the chair is gonna do on the island for you.
What if you focus enough to send the person with the chair?
Is that within
Is
your
that- is that-
capabilities, Chairman? Can you send people too? Can you take people?
Can I roll to find out?
You roll me an intelligence. See if you are capable of doing this technique.
Because I honestly don't know.
Theoretically, you could.
14?
Wait, can't I just freeze over the water so the water can't take us? Literally just go whoosh and just like freeze us a nice little path over there?
Would you like to
Okay.
try?
Well,
I
that's
would,
also
Wait,
I
I
would
can
like to
only.
wait to let these two hatch out their plan first, and I might be doing that because that feels a lot safer than trying my luck in some weird pocket dimension.
okay. Hold on. I will point out with your plan, your new plan. What's stopping this creature? What's stopping this creature from controlling ice? It's in the form of
Because
water.
ice is a solid, and if water and ice are in two different states, solids are not as easily malleable. They're much harder to move. And with this, we've seen it can affect water. However, once again, ice is in a different state. It is no longer water. It is in a solid state. So
You spent 30
how is it
minutes just
going to
making an
liquidate
ice
that?
block go forward a little bit.
I can imagine it can control the water underneath. However, if I just freeze it thick enough, the water won't be able to penetrate because it wouldn't be able to create enough momentum to push up.
Well, that would be true. What's to stop it from trying to flip the ice?
If I freeze it, what my plan is, to be fair, my plan is to freeze a pretty decent path down, cover it, ice, so it can't get in. Have a little tube. It is frozen to the floor because this island is not very far off. It isn't going to get that deep, and even if it does, it doesn't matter. And then we walk through. Since there is a dome, it cannot, wish over, and it can't topple us over because I am actively on the ground of the ocean. It is just a wall currently. It can shake it, but I could just refreeze. Any water touching it, I can continue to freeze. So anything it tries to do, it gets frozen. It gets stuck in place. It's like a sticky trap, but for the ocean.
Whoever has people talking in the background, would you please mute yourself?
Chairman, would you like to try to bring forth a chair? Okay, you said you got a 14.
Yes, I got a 14.
Okay, there is a way. Your artifact in your bag is known as the flux bubble. This helps you guide the chairs from any point of any realm to your location. You can send it back if need be, but you have never practiced a person on the chair to bring it back and focus that person on the chair to go back. There is a spell to do it, but you've never tried.
Hey, if anybody's okay with maybe getting lost in a pocket dimension, we can go right ahead and do it.
I walk off to go do my own thing because I have other ideas. I'm going to be experimenting near the water.
Okay.
If you get grabbed, let us know.
I will.
Just scream really loud.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see a massive plume of water turn into ice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it looks.
Mimon, can I roll for two different things? To test out the water one first, and then I have a second idea.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Would-
Test water.
Would you like a
Okay,
test from
So,
water
rolling
moving
a
at
d20,
you?
right?
Oh, excuse me.
You want me to move the water and like test out your abilities with
Okay.
that?
Am I rolling a d20 for this one?
Yes. Did you want him to do anything water related for your plan? Because he is the water genasi.
Mick,
Yes, actually. Are you capable of altering the salinity of ocean water? Are you capable of shifting, or maybe even the temperature? Because that can also alter the salinity.
I'm glad you said temperature because just the one word, I was like, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You can just move it.
Only move.
I can move it. That's the best I got.
Well, then I actually, yes, you could benefit me when I cause the frozen thing, just for an added layer of protection. You could create a slight gap in between the ice and the water. It only needs to be a few inches big, because I don't want to strain you. It just needs to be for long enough for us to cross. So then the ocean just straight up can't touch the ice. It's just a thin barrier. I could even help with my air. Magic stuff.
I was gonna say
So-
you were willing to.
I got
What'd
a
you
10.
get?
However,
10.
does it add together since we're working together on this one? Like if we both rolled.
I'll give you an advantage. Go ahead, roll to move the water the way that Deciduous wants you to.
9.
You move the water a little bit, but not as good as you did when you were putting out the house fire. And as for you, Deciduous, you currently don't know any ice magic.
Oh, okay. Well, then I go to my next plan, which is way easier. If I can create air-like structures, as you mentioned earlier, I can create air-like structures.
You can do wind wall, yes.
I want to stand on the wind wall and fly myself over magic carpet style. If I get enough momentum, I can fling myself. I want to fling myself.
Let me
I
fly!
can land on the canopy of the trees to flatten my fall.
You wish to fly with wind wall.
Okay, wall, right? We have wind wall. This is a wall of wind that is caused by air moving really drastically in one direction. So, if I put that, either if I launch myself up with it and then turn the air wall sideways and then go whoosh, 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 it's essentially the same thing. And then I keep the momentum up, and then I would use air wall once again to slowly lower myself down, lowering the momentum of the spell.
For this to work, you better roll high.
Okay.
Calvin, as a resident wind expert, does this work?
Let me see.
Could you tell me?
Is that a 20?
Okay, what's going on?
Motherfucker.
I want to go get food. So what's the plan that we're trying to do?
Here's the 20, baby. It worked. It worked.
Stop.
What happens is you're like, all right, plan B. You move your arms. The wind wall comes behind you and basically pushes you as you just fly and spin over the sea. The ocean is all under you, and you can faintly see and I'm going to send it in locations. the island that they are talking about.
I say that as the player. Hold on, I
I
gotta.
cannot believe that fucking worked. God. damn it.
Yeah, I'm so happy right now. All right, I'm on the island. I've made it to the island.
I'm gonna need you to make a dex save, please, because you are falling fast.
I'm perfectly fine taking damage. Okay, hold on. I'm rolling.
Yeah, that is a good plan. Except they need to practice landings, and foxes, they're not known for their flying landing.
But it's high enough. I think it's 17.
17. Okay.
Okay.
As you see, your instincts kicked in, and you cast Wild Shape on yourself, and you turn into a bird, and you
I
just
didn't know I could do that.
fly down, very nice and calmly, and then you resort back to your
So I was
Conumera
being a
stuff.
show off accidentally the whole time with because I forgot that druids could wild shape.
Yep.
Okay, I you know what? I'll allow that. My character 100% was being a show off.
Yeah. Just hey guys, watch this, and then you just said,
Air walls
kidding.
myself to
Just
the
kidding.
island. Can instead of me flailing around aimlessly, could it look like I was ominously hovering?
yes,
like,
you
really
can just.
Like
Yes.
it's like the T-pose thing, but like like that meme where it's like the white guy standing on the sidewalk, where his hands are like this, and he's like,
Yes, you can
like
just.
and it just looks like I was ominously hovering at high speeds right at the
Yes, you can do that, and then you're just like, nah, I'll just play with you, and just mid fall, you just bird, and then you just land perfectly, and just resort back, and you're perfectly fine on the island.
So, who
Alright.
wants to take the chair route?
You guys should have listened to me. I could have airwalled you over.
You just did that. You didn't even give us an option to join you. You were just like, nah, I'm gonna do it, and then just left.
No, if you, however, am I allowed? Am I a big enough bird to fly back and pick up Captain and bring him over? I'm only doing this for Captain because Captain liked my idea and actively tried to help me.
I liked your idea to throw people. Come on now.
I'll get both Solaris and Captain Diet Crunch over here.
Typhoon.
Okay.
Wait, what's that Hawaiian punch flavor?
Oh my God.
Shut your gosh dang mouth. Cooler.
Do you want to try your chair trick? Because it seems like there's two actions that want to be done. Where's everyone
I'll
want
let
to?
the chair thing go. I'll let that do its thing.
First, Krusty, you might want to go get all your weapons.
What do you mean get?
Yeah, he got all his shit. He's like, what do you mean get?
Well,
There is one thing I want to get though.
I wasn't sure if you
want,
grabbed everything.
I want my frog.
first
Want
things
Bingus.
first, we're gonna need a chair.
Well, Bingus sleeps on a chair, so can you get that one with Bingus? Like, is that possible?
If I focus, could I get the chair that Bingus is on?
With Bingus
roll
on
me-
it.
Okay, first, Calvin, say what you were gonna say first.
I wasn't sure if he got everything.
Oh,
Okay,
of course.
Other than the frog and the chair that the frog sat
Look,
on.
he saw weaponry and said bet and grabbed every bit of it.
Where? Chairman, how about you?
All right, so we need a chair. So, Bingus, are you on a chair, or do I need to summon one?
Bingus should be on a chair.
Bingus ain't here. Bingus is on the ship.
Oh, well, womp womp.
Well, usually he's on a chair, so that's like, can you summon that chair as well as Bingus?
May I bring Bingus here on
You
his
can-
chair?
You can try. Solaris, what's your thoughts?
I'm waiting to be taken by the big bird lady in the sea.
Okay. All right. So.
Oh,
Where- all
come
right.
on, motherfucker! That's not what I do in game. That's just me being me.
God is not a man or a woman, it is a bird.
All right. So, go ahead and give me a concentration.
Please tell me it works.
I will start going.
Oh my god.
What'd you
What?
get?
20.
20. You can recall the stool you brought to the pirate ship, and you bring that back, and there is the big toad of Mr. Tiny. What was that dice roll?
Oh no, keep going. Oh, I can wait
Okay.
till.
Okay. All right. Sweet. And there's the big fat toad, Mr. Tiny Hops there. Solaris, this is the first time you're seeing him.
It's not Mr. Tiny Hops.
I'm sorry. It's Big Bingus.
Bingus.
Wrong big frog. And there's
Bingus,
Big Bingus.
buddy!
He's just dragon.
Solaris just looks at Big Bingus and goes, I like you.
You are
I
nice.
rolled a 16.
16. Okay, so you wild shape into what would you like to wild shape as?
How weird can I get?
Well, it's a one shot, so you know what? Fuck it, go for it. Don't
It says in the rule book, fuck it, we ball.
fuck it, we ball. Don't be a dragon.
Can I be a moderately sized dragon? Like a tiny one? Because I just want to be big enough to pick up the captain and Solaris at the same time, so I don't have to make the trip. 'cause it's
I
gonna
love
be
that
annoying if I
white
do
guy
that.
and doll are not allowed here.
I was gonna say pterodactyl, but you told me no dragon, then I realized dragons are infinitely cooler, so now I want to be a dragon.
I'll get the dragon list. Okay. Moderate sized dragons only. Okay, I will allow a checking list. A wyvern, a aurora dragon,
It's okay.
a jade dragon, a shark dragon, a axolotl dragon, a parrot dragon, a swirl dragon, no, not swirl dragon, a steel dragon, or a starlight
Does the
dragon.
Aurora dragon look really pretty?
A what dragon?
Does the Aurora dragon look really pretty?
Very. It looks Aurora Boreas as a serpent dragon.
I want to be the Aurora dragon, and I want to go pick up the captain, and I want to go pick up Solaris, and I want to fly them over to the island, and then
Okay.
I'm just gonna do my little thing in a dragon, as a dragon.
I am
Being that
grabbing
you are
Bingus
from the
in that
ice realm,
moment.
you just transform into this serpent Aurora Borealis dragon, and you just bob and weave and move like the dragon from that one Studio Ghibli movie, and just fly over. And you do see, in fact, Crust and Solarson just gesture to hop on.
Bingus,
Ribbon-
let's go.
Bingus also hops on top of your head. Does Ribbon or Chairman want to get on, or do you guys want to try Chairman's trick?
Dumbass idea.
I said we
I
do
wish
the chair.
the tiny doll. I know none of you can understand me because I'm probably sounding like I'm going because I'm a dragon right now. But I tried to tell that I wish the tiny doll well, and I hope it doesn't get stuck in between dimensions.
Solaris, you can understand Beastive, so you understood that.
Sidua says they hope you don't get stuck between dimensions, Ribbon.
I'm so
Fair.
used to Hex's character. I thought you were gonna go. Yeah, they said you a bitch.
The urge to play this as Hex was there, I need you to know.
What does Ribbon say? Go ahead.
To be fair, I'm already stuck between dimensions. I'm a haunted doll.
Well, don't do it twice.
Anyways, so they said no, correct?
So, Chairman, you're willing to go your chair idea. Ribbon, where plan do you want to try?
Well, he said he's never tried it on a human. Technically, I'm an inanimate object, so I have a better chance of surviving.
Yes, you do. Okay.
Plot
So
twist, he tries it on both of you at the same time.
you guys go ahead and fly back to the island. Perfectly fine, safely.
Am
I
I
want you to
able
know-
to like fly around the island and kind of like investigate to see if I can see anything in the water or above or anything?
Yes. Before you roll investigation, Chairman, go ahead, do your thing.
All right, I'm going to roll. Let's see how well this goes. Do we still have the bar stool?
The bar stool's right here. Yeah.
All right. You go sit.
Alright.
Where are you gonna sit? Or are you sending him first? Or
I'm sending
them
him first.
Okay, you're sending them
Them
first.
first.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Let's see how this goes. I'm going to
Alright.
send the chair to the island with.
Give me
with-
a con save as you
Uh-oh.
focus on the island.
That's a 5.
Oh.
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 Well, time to roll this then. Oh no. So as the stool leaves, Ribbon, you fall on your face. You haven't moved. You don't feel the pain, but it's just, dang it.
Want to try again with a different chair?
Okay, at this point, I pull out my sickle and that better not happen again, or your throat will be cut.
I'm sorry, God. I'd like to summon a chair.
Okay, summon a chair. Give me a con.
To
12.
be fair,
Well.
he's just a white guy with chairs. So
Chair wheel.
Spin the chair wheel.
you have a chair with
I prepared for this.
God.
You summon a couch.
Poor
How-
chairman is being harassed by a murderous doll and an old fucking spirit because
This-
both of them fucking want to annoy him.
This one is named Couchland.
Couchland?
I teleport next to him and punch him in the stomach again, and then teleport back to the dragon.
No,
You're
you're not.
nowhere near him. You're on the island.
Yeah, that's why I
You
said teleport.
Andrew. Alright.
Allow me. I kick
Allow
him in the
me.
shin. I kick him in the shin.
Roll the kick.
I swear to God, if you
Okay,
kill
well,
If
me.
we kill him,
Nobody healed me, by the way. I have
Yeah.
6 health.
Okay, can I, since I'm still in dragon form, can I fly
Hold
back
on.
and offer some herbal? Can I just go rescue Chairman?
Hold on. You don't know what's happening, so no. Okay, roll the kick.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
I was even jokingly thinking,
Chairman's
imagine this
going
is when he
down.
gets a nat 20. Here we go.
roll me damage.
Please let it be a 1.
I'm not doing my full strength, so I want
Uh-huh.
disadvantage for that. Not my full strength.
What's the roll?
I'm rolling.
Please.
This is how Chairman dies. Okay.
Also, I forget you all have different types of hit dice, but it's a one shot. We don't care right now. What was the roll?
What dice was I supposed to roll?
Just for this one shot, we can do d12s. It's fine. What'd you get?
How much health does he have?
6.
Oh,
6.
He has 6 health.
I'm not doing full strength, so can we cut this in half?
Can I defend?
How much did you do?
How
I
much
told
did
you
you-
this is how Chairman was gonna die.
Am I allowed to defend here?
Bro, that's a nat 20. You need another nat 20.
You better roll high.
You need another net 20, dude.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to defend.
I will give you a reaction.
8.
Yeah, you ain't making that shit.
No. What was the d12 number?
6.
So he's unconscious.
Well, so much for the plan.
If we have Chairman
Somehow
and
these
Family
two
Guy
are
death
stranded on
post,
an island, and we think they're doing fine. So
They'll be here eventually.
So Chairman's in Family Guy death pose.
Just without being dead, of course.
literally bleeding out to death, and the doll doesn't care.
don't warn him.
Would you like to try to heal?
I'm an assassin. I know how to kill, so I should know how to heal.
That is
Right.
not how
I
that
was
works.
just
The
about
other
to
way
say that's
around.
not how that works.
I'll allow it just because of. I didn't think that would hurt that much. I'll allow it.
I didn't
Just
think
scoops
this
up the book
far.
and tries putting it back in his body.
Okay, I'm trying that again. I got a 6.
You poke the hole that you kicked him in.
You
Go
poke
ahead.
the hole, another hole appears with more
There's
blood.
a hole in his shins.
That's how hard he kicked him.
Nope, I need to roll again. That was a nat 1.
Oh my gosh!
So you actively made it work.
So as you try to heal, you tore his foot off.
Whoops. I forget.
No, Chairman.
God, that's supposed to be a
What the fuck?
Here. Archie's gonna give you some advantage. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I just rolled again, and it's a 15.
15.
He regains consciousness to go, what the fuck? And then just goes right back to it. Gotcha.
With what Archie helped to roll is like, fuck, okay, here, do it this way, and then you're like, oh, got it. You not only tie the ribbon, one of your ribbons, around the ankle to fix it, but you heal him back at 1 health point. So, Chairman, you are no longer unconscious.
No, not yet.
Jesus
Not yet.
Christ.
He's still unconscious. I have the best way of waking him up.
Okay.
I
No.
slap him awake. Wake up already!
Oh, okay, and then you just you smack him. Yes.
That doesn't deal damage.
The water appears and grabs him just before he regains consciousness.
I want to stress Jesus Christ does not exist in this universe, so just
So we can say it all we want and George won't appear, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
So for this, well, you have 4 gods to pick from. Just say Elvis.
So is the leg still gone?
You still don't have.
It's attached. Hurts like a bitch though.
Can I suddenly reveal it was like a chair leg
No.
or something?
No. No.
It was a bar stool.
Sire, the only one with medical expertise is a dragon on another island. You need to find a way to contact me.
You need to find a way to do anything right now.
Would
You
you
need to hope
like
that doll has some mercy in its fucking soul and goes to try to get us.
would you like to try any form of magic to help, Chairman?
You need to use your chair magic to send me a letter, Caleb.
Put a chair, send the chair over.
Your
just trying to
correspondent,
This is
help! The doll's trying to kill me.
Quiet! Let me
Okay.
do my job!
Okay.
Is the doll still mad at me?
So, we're going to try... 1, stop naming furniture!
No, never. You won't stop me. I will die first, literally.
You almost did.
I
You literally
learned
almost
nothing.
Go
That
ahead,
one's
Kelly.
name is Couchland, and you will respect her, damn it.
You're gonna get another kick in the shin and die again, bro. I swear.
Kick him again. You didn't do it hard enough the first time.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll do that once we're both on the island and he's healed.
Man, we're gonna kill the random white guy, bro.
All right. You are going to try that spell again.
I will roll for the spell again. It is an 18.
All right. What do you aim to do?
I aim to send the chair and the doll to the island, but about 5 feet above the ground.
Okay.
Why don't you make it a good 30 feet? So the doll
Well-
falls a good 30 feet.
All right. What was your roll?
18.
18.
He said 18.
18. As you focus on that, you do exactly that. And this time, ribbon goes with. And yes, 5 feet. As you... The chair shows up. And that's exactly when you guys arrive.
Oh,
As you
good.
just see-
All right, it is working
just-
out.
move up and just is on a couch.
That is looking at. All right. Couch this time. Interesting.
What took you guys so long?
I smell. Wait. Oh, okay. So since I'm technically an animal, like I'm like a fox,
I
am I able
smell
to smell
bitch.
the blood on the doll's shoes? The fresh blood.
And the
yeah,
finger
you
from
smell blood.
poking the
You
hole.
also can smell it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
can, yeah,
Sniff
both
the
you
air.
smell.
Sniff, sniff. What did you do? I smell
What?
blood on you. What
Okay,
did you do to the
first.
chairman? He's missing and there's blood on you.
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Not you! Fucking crunch looking at the doll!
Hellsinger Bridge references, love them.
I'm afraid that's confidential information.
is he at least alive?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
You are cruel. You know that?
Yeah,
I'm
you
I'm a
can't tell
former
when someone's
assassin.
cheating a porker.
Can I summon the couch back from under the doll so I can get over there?
Go ahead.
I'm already off the couch.
Yeah, they already got off the couch.
Knife
17.
Presser, one of the best lines from the show.
Yeah.
It is Samuel. It
Which
is.
turns back to the port.
And just to make it simple, it's a 13 for the teleport back.
You do, and you're back, and you like lunge yourself a little bit as your face plant in sand. Your suit is all dirty, and your ankle feels like shit because now it's touching sand and it's an exposed wound still.
Wait, okay, since I'm concerned, am I able to fly back to the island and go look for chairman?
Where hug screen?
We're on the island.
Yeah, everyone is there now. And
Can I now try? Can I like pitter patter over to chairman and be like, "Dear God"?
yeah, you want to try to heal
Bro,
him of
the
any
hell
kind?
happened to you?
What the fuck happened to you?
The stupid doll happened to me.
What did you
I
do?
Blair, it's a small doll. If you do not start behaving yourself, I'll punch you into the ocean myself. I think you forget that you are less than a foot tall. Just
I
because you
don't
have a
know
knife
why
does not mean my leg is not powerful enough to punch you into the next realm.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like the doll didn't stab him hard enough.
You don't even know what
I
happened.
stand up.
What happened? Go
straight.
ahead. Go ahead.
I
Explain.
look at Solaris. I
Some-
am towering over everyone.
Somebody was
Taste
mad
that
that
anger
I named
at
my
whoever is
chair.
singing in the ocean and not at the innocent, mildly annoying white guy. He's annoying. His weird little chair antics are confusing. But my God, if a white boy doesn't have a hobby, then what does he have? Let him have this one thing. I then turn to the aforementioned white boy, and then I go, "Do not worry, I'm a doctor
this
of the
speech is
wilderness,
this,
but that's better than nothing." Can I roll to help him?
Yeah.
this speech
go
is
ahead.
gonna get clipped out of context and go all white people are gonna be like, yeah, that's right.
White
I got a
supremacy.
17.
Oh,
What did we say? What did we say about this? All right. So
we're
what
gonna
was
say
your
we're gonna
roll?
stop the racism.
17.
17.
17. Are you trying to use your herbs or are you trying to magic?
You know what? I use whatever is best for the situation.
Okay. You are proficient in medicine, and you use the exact herbs you need to, and just fully like fix up and heal Chairman up. Chairman, you have 18 health.
Start up from the bottom. Now we're here.
heavens.
And she fully closes your wound and you're perfectly fine now.
Okay, so I have my leg back.
Now
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
Now what happened?
I named a chair and the doll got mad.
What'd you
You
name it?
named a couch.
Couch, chair, whatever.
What'd you name it?
Can everybody promise they're not gonna physically assault me if I tell you?
Do not
Yes,
worry, my little pet white boy. I will.
What the hell?
Would you rather be my pet white boy or be dead? Precisely.
Understandable.
The only choices. There are no other options. Pen, white boy, or dead. That's all you got, my guy.
So,
I will
what are your
protect
guys'
you.
information? Its name is Couchlin.
That is a perfectly fine name. While it's very basic and very simple, maybe even uncreative, but it isn't worth. I reflect on my notes of what I took of Chairman's injuries. Entire shattered fibia. Your entire leg bone was broken and shattered into a million pieces. Either you do not intake very much calcium, or that doll can kick you rather hard. I'm more inclined to believe you just do not have a very high intake of calcium, however, because you look rather sickly, my friend. Do you have scurvy?
Cool. So
I
with
mean,
a
he is a white guy, so it's expected.
so with a so with a 19 of stealth, I just slightly fist bump the doll, just like yes.
You are correct. I do
Fist
not
bump
ingest
doll.
a lot of calcium, for I drink mostly Dr. Pepper
That does
and
exist
Mountain Dew.
here. That does exist here. Yeah.
I also stealthily
That-
fist bumped the doll. I got a 17.
I drink nothing but water, and I just ate an entire, bowl of berries earlier. I do not know how any of you other species survive off of such sugary nonsense.
I do love my diet nuclear reactor.
You're what?
That does not exist.
That explains why your bones are so brittle. I barely kicked you, and it
I-
shattered.
I'm starting to sympathize more with the doll more. If you're eating nuclear materials, I do not feel bad for your brittleness.
I was about to say, I go to the tavern quite often. I know most drinks. That's not a drink. You're just drinking nuclear waste, my guy.
I eat people. What the fuck is that?
It's called Mountain Dew.
Giant people.
I look at the captain. I place a hand on his slimy shoulder.
The basic white guy was the best
Weird.
addition to this campaign.
Captain Pissbeard, I have something very important to talk to you.
I'm
I hear that we are
sorry.
stranded on an island
What did you just?
with a sociopath, two of them specifically. One of them looks like a cat, one of them looks like a doll, and an idiot that likes chairs. You, my friend, are the only other sane one or semi-sane one. At least you have some semblance of sanity. Dear God, will you help me figure out what is going on so we can leave these psychopaths behind on a rock?
Oh, hello. I am sane. I just prefer to eat people. Is that a problem? Is suddenly this not a safe space?
I like to envision
you
both
can
me
eat
and
people. I'm just saying
Deciduous
you're
just look
sympathizing
over
with the
and
crazy person gesturing at the doll. And well, I honestly I don't have that much. I don't take that much offense to your insanity, doll. I am just getting rather annoyed with all the stabbing and all the healing I'm having to do. So if you could just tone it down, so I don't have to save anyone else's life. Stab someone I don't need alive to, help me. Like maybe stab a random passerby or something. Someone I don't care about.
you
Hell,
mean like
I'll
the
even help
person in
you
there?
with it. Just don't make me heal them.
You mean like the person in there?
Again, I didn't stab him. I kicked him.
Okay, well, fair enough. Your kick is very powerful and it looks a lot like a stab wound. I think you might have knives taped to your little tiny porcelain shoes.
You just see barbed wire down their leg.
There it is.
Your leg
And
got
second-
broken from barbed wire. Your bones are not brittle, chairman. They are made of glass.
I mean, he drinks nuclear waste. What could we expect? Like,
No, Captain Pissbeard has a point. Nuclear waste is not good for your bones.
can you stop
Big-
calling me that?
Big Bingus is like, I
Apologies,
also
I
eat
did not
people.
catch your name. I'm going to be honest. I've been working so hard today. I pat my pocket, which isn't holding the doubloons, but you guys don't know that.
Typhoon
I
Crust
a lot of money
is
so
the
we
name.
can get the fuck out of here.
Typhoon
So I
Crust.
Yeah.
understand what
Typhoon,
most people
got it.
say.
Typhoon Crust
for
is
the
my
rec-
name, and we should get a move on.
And for the
Yes,
record,
I agree. Let's go.
Fox, I'm the soul of a former assassin trapped in a demented doll.
That
I'm older than your
explains so
entire
much.
species. I guarantee you, you do not scare me. I have met murderers far and wide. You are not the scariest. However, if you ever need some really good training, I am in cahoots with the oldest assassin guild known to the realm. So, if
Big
you're not
Bang
playing your cards right, I don't know if this is true. My character could be just like misremembering something. This is just like thinking back to old friends or something.
Big Bingus falls over asleep.
No, grab him like no.
Grab
No.
this roll. We are going around and we are looking. I fly around. Can
You
I do
know
like the visual scope out? I start to
No.
go like, okay. Can I fly up?
No,
to
no,
the-
no.
Look around now.
No. What we need to do is get away from the water.
Yeah, I grab him and
We are
run.
away
That's
from
what
the
I
water. We're
think.
more inland. At least I am.
As
We were.
I want you to know that Solaris picks up Big Bingus like you
I
see in those
already
movies
grabbed
when
him.
somebody dies.
yeah, like Typhoon Crust and Solaris, just both of you pick up Big Bingus.
It's a two-person job. He's the brother.
Literally mine. You know. I rescued him.
What were you saying, Kevin?
And we have two people fighting off a frog. Over
I'm
a
trying
frog.
to help you.
You see that the edge of the waves of the island turn into hands and slowly approach you.
What's
Can
the
I-
safe?
Can I
Safe
move?
word.
Can I move those hands back into the water?
Don't even roll. I'm gonna say that you feel it, and then you hear the voice going, it's my turn.
What's the safe word?
Chairman,
It is. It
I'm
is in
gonna-
fact not
you-
your turn.
I'm gonna say as you guys are all moving to the forest, you're in front of the group, and you see this hole in the ground glowing blue as it spirals a little bit.
Okay.
More dangerous situations.
All right.
And the doll jumps in. Okay, cool.
I stare at the hole in disbelief, and I want to use magic to sense what's going on down there to know whether it's dangerous or not.
I just
Um,
jumped in.
Imagine there's just a meat grinder down there.
Imagine there being a meat.
I was gonna say, Ribbon just jumped in, so they're already through.
Caleb, what the?
Can I see the doll? Can I hear the doll, or is it too deep?
You can, just by like moving forward and about to do any form of arcane magic, you see him just weep, and you just hear them land on something.
Is it a meat grinder?
It does not sound like a meat grinder. I can confirm.
Doll, Ribbon, are you? Well, you're not alive, but you know what I mean.
Ribbon, from your point of view,
I'm still in one piece, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, that's good. Is there anyone down there worth stabbing or robbing?
from where your point of view is, Ribbon, you and hold on, let me grab the creativity map.
So, permission to do something with the water. I know you said I can't move the hands. What about the water behind the hands, and I just grab the hands from that way?
If you would like to try that, go ahead.
19.
Okay. Get it.
No.
Alright. So yes, you do in fact attempt to move the hands with backup water hands.
Who needs you? I got my own hands.
Why is this difficult to see? Oh, I'm just done. Okay, that is a backup map. God damn. So I will say deciduous. What do you? Oh wait, I haven't said what Ribbon sees. Son of a bitch.
Good job, DM.
I hate everything.
Then why are you here?
Well, reasons.
Well, you see about that.
Frick is it? Oh my god! I'm gonna click on everyone but the one I need. I swear to fuck. This is why I should have titled these, but I thought, oh no, it's fine.
All right, so if you guys are wondering what I'm seeing, apparently it's just reruns of Friends.
No, not the rerun of Friends. Somebody save them.
You're Chandler trying to be a Joey, and you ended up as a Ross. And I'm not talking early seasons Ross, I'm talking season 6 to 9. As I said, I was recently on a Hellsing binge. I remember everything.
Mima, it is getting a bit late. Are we gonna have to cut this 1 and 2? This is like my first experience playing with you, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also very hungry.
Thanks.
We might want to stop here and pick up another time.
We will be cutting pretty soon.
Okay.
It is nearing the end of the one shot. Okay. As
Are we even gonna get to fight the thing? We just see it and it's like, that's the end of today's session, like as if we're gonna come back immediately.
Just kills us all. Well, there it is. It's over.
Bye.
It's Markiplier.
Hello, everybody.
My name is Markiplier, and today I'm gonna be kidnapping everyone in the village.
Yes, see, please. God, alright, I'm doing this from my phone because I don't know where the fuck. Alright, there it is. Alright. So what you guys see, or at the very least what Ribbon sees, is load, you bastard. There it is. It is a waterway and an open waterish gate that opens and appears in front of you, as if it's like a big door, and you hopped out of the doorway.
Yeah, I just came out of a water doorway, and there's a path leading forward.
Well, am I allowed to roll for like wisdom or something to like, I guess, check my intuition to see if this is where like the path we're supposed to take?
I can try doing perception to see if I hear the lullaby a lot louder.
That also works.
Okay, go ahead and roll the perception.
I should have advantage since I am in this place.
I will give you advantage.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Well, you roll twice, so you take the bigger number.
17!
You do in fact hear the lullaby very deep within. If not, it seems a lot more closer than normal.
Yeah, I think the source of the lullaby is coming from down here. It's a lot louder.
Bet! Let's just jump down.
Okay, fuck it. I'm a cat. I always land on my feet, and I just eat myself. Into
No.
Both
We
of
have
you
to. We have to time it. We're carrying Big Bingus.
Right.
What is it? Why don't you just summon the couch down here and drop him on it?
Nah, this is funner. Let's go. 1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
And both of you just jump through.
And Bingus, of course.
Chairman, Deciduous, what do you two do?
Go into the hole, I guess.
And down you go.
Into the pit.
Deciduous?
Backflip, may I mind you, because it's cool.
Give me an athletics. Give me an athletics.
Of course, the white guy thinks he can backflip.
15.
15. You backflip.
He thinks and he
what's your choice?
knows.
Corpse.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
Hole, do you go? Yes or no?
You're
Everyone else
the
jumped in.
only one-
Lullaby is deeper
I
down
want to
there.
do a double check myself still. I'd still want to double check.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
You got it? 17. I get a lot of 17s. I got a lot of 2s earlier.
Where this leads, it feels very powerful and arcane magic. Not dangerous, but powerful.
I still have another wild shape, right? Like I can still wild shape again later if I roll high enough. Okay. Wait, I never unwild shape, so I'm still a dragon. I
Yeah,
can still fly.
technically you
Yeah.
said you
Oh,
un.
yeah, I slither down into the hole, staying in dragon shape.
Yes, you do. And all of you are in this cavern, as I've shown in locations. And you all hear the lullaby coming forward. Do you press on?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Vegas, can you wake, or are you still just gonna be asleep?
You keep like tapping in and it's nothing.
We're keeping him with me. I'm not losing him.
As you guys venture forward, you guys see this from where you are. A lot of water moving upward, coral rocks emerging, and downward. There's like a pretty decently far gorge with water ever so swimming. And you guys see mer people, sea folk, and otta folk swimming in the air, dancing, enjoying their time. And around them, you see beds of different kinds, of different individuals just sleeping. You see tiny little Atafolk, with so like Atlantis people, kind of just moving some weird green magic out of their heads, and then on the other side of them, putting yellow magic in their heads, and they look like they're fast asleep and they're having the best sleeps of their life. And as all of you approach, this very slender, very thin, very elegantly frilled individual floats down and goes, "Ah, welcome. Travelers, we don't get a lot of visitors here in the Sea Wild. Welcome." You and I'm gonna say for specifically deciduous, you know you are in the Sea Wild of the Sea Fae.
I can I roll to like make sure only the people around me. Well, actually, the Fae wouldn't really be offended if you just tell people that. So
Yeah, you just hey guys, I know where we're at.
Do not tell them your name. Do not say please or thank you. I know this is real world Fae logic, but I'm still using it here. So do not give
Call
them
me
your-
Annabelle.
All
do
right.
not say please or thank you. Do not accept any gifts. You trade for things. You do not accept gifts. And you need to know the exact details of said trade. They stick to their word, but if you leave anything unsaid, they will run it into the ground and milk you dry.
And from what I know about Faye, don't eat anything.
That is Japanese mythology. I don't know your pronouns. What are your pronouns?
They, them, and there is a legend that if any type of fairy gives you something to eat, you will only ever crave that thing for the rest of your life.
Okay, that's totally my bad. I thought you were referring to Shinto mythology, where if you eat food from another world, you can never return home.
Fair logic, not how this place works. But yes, don't eat it because yes, you were right, Driven. What is everyone's expression here?
You can call me Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Am I allowed to look around for any context? Are only the merfolk and stuff sleeping on the beds, or are there like other people that are very visibly not fish-esque in the beds?
Is Gerald here?
Yes, Gerald is here in the bed. There are different peoples. There are humans, half humans, elves. There are different types of people that are not out of folk or
All right,
merfolk, but there are merfolk
forward.
swarming around them.
Well, seeing that there's a bunch of people asleep here, it seems you probably already know why we're here.
Ah, you brought us another sleeper. Wonderful.
No,
if you
no,
will just
no,
bring
no.
them here.
No.
No. Why else are you here?
Wake him up.
We're trying to awaken them. They've gone missing. Their families miss them dearly.
Well, that's unfortunate, but oh well.
Well, yes,
Do you-
fair. It's not your issue, and you are helping these people out of your own accord, I assume.
Yes, we are dream eaters. We make people have lovely, wonderful dreams if they have depressing lives.
That's something. I didn't know if Dream Eaters existed in D&D or not. God damn it! I would have predicted the whole thing.
We are dream eaters. We collect people who have depressing lives or have had a depressing day or just some people who are unimaginably exhausted. And we bless them with wonderful ongoing dreams that never ever end. And we feed off them. They still have them. It's what fuels us every day.
So you're
It's our favorite meals.
Solaris does that tuck hair behind ear thing and go,
Yours?
oh no, I'm so depressed.
I just go up to them and just slap them and go, stop.
Oh, my life is so depressing.
Oh my gosh. Can you
So, as
please
can
just
see from our
stop?
furry little freakish friend over here, there are some people that are more than willing to do this willingly, and instead you choose to kidnap people and make your lives harder. You could turn this into a booming business. You could turn this into a lifestyle, and yet you choose the hardest way of going about things.
Man, you really like
I
money.
can set you up with a mountain of food. Just release the people who are not here willingly, and I assure you I could find thousands of people that I could call into this. Even people who knew 100% what they were getting into. Eternal sleep, eternal good dreams. Do you know how many miserable people in the cities that I have been to would pay their liver and their organs, give you everything, their ability to walk, their ability to speak, to live like that for the rest of forever, and you instead choose these people?
Bingus, I'm
Are you
scared.
Well, you see, while you may find it rude, we find it satisfactory. They no longer live depressed lives, they live happy dreams. We are fully eaten.
And
Tell me,
what if they
when
didn't
you
want that?
see... Well, why wouldn't they? They're having the best dreams in their lives.
Okay,
the
yes, but now they
absolute
can't live.
Best
A life.
realities they could ever want.
But now,
Let me ask you all,
You're
as she
right.
swims around you guys. Let me
You're
ask you all,
right.
does a
You're
cow
right.
know that it's a cow?
Oh my god, let the pretty lady talk.
Does a cow know that it's a cow to be milked?
Yeah.
Perhaps does a bird know that its whole purpose is to fly to its nest? Then
Yeah.
these living beings know that they are well deserved of the wonderful, wonderful sleep that they all deserve, as everyone should. Everyone deserves a wonderful dream, and we feast on dreams. We need those to survive. So, this is all fair and wonderful in the balance of things.
not
Of course,
really.
my daughter tried to collect all of you, but I had to inform her, one, you're doing it the wrong way, and it's very rude. Two, you're old as hell. You two have amnesia. You are just a
I don't
slime on water genasi, so you're immune to this,
want
and
to know if
you aren't technically alive. So it's a little hard to
Wait,
navigate.
which one was Solaris that they?
Points to both you, Solaris, and also Chairman goes, you two have amnesia.
No, I don't.
I'm old as hell, and my magic is too old for them to eat, is what I'm gathering.
Oh, sorry. You're traumatized, so you refuse to sleep.
I don't actually. I love my cat naps. You know, I'd be a first in this business.
Can you stop trying to get light?
I rub my temples. All right. So, first of all, your argument is whether a cow or a chicken knows its only purpose is to lay eggs. First of all, those are lower beings. Their consciousness is not as aware as these species are. These species are aware of themselves. The only thing is you have made them unaware. That is like me injecting someone with a poison, them falling unconscious because that's what the poison is supposed to do, and robbing them, and then getting caught and saying, well, I did nothing wrong because he isn't aware that I robbed him. Do you understand how daft that argument sounds? Second of all, I have met plenty of your kind throughout my years of living. This same argument has been done and done and done and done again.
Oh, and
Oh no! Oh no!
Gave him an aneurysm.
Uh-oh. Not in the bucket.
The daughter appeared and
Okay.
just enough of you.
Okay, there's something I want to say, but I'd rather wait for Corpse to finish saying what they're saying.
Yeah.
Giratina.
Wrong person to grab.
I know we were all thinking it, but come on.
Did I cut out?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
badly.
You froze so hard. Oh, no,
and
they're
it's back.
Hello?
Hi.
You keep freezing, green baby.
Okay, what was the last thing y'all heard?
You were on a
Second
rant
of all.
and then you froze.
Second of
second of
What
all.
was the last word?
You said second of all. That's all
Okay.
we heard last.
Second of all, eventually, there is going to be a sellsword that comes along and is paid enough money and is going to be much stronger than each of you. It happens every single time. That is actually the most common way your species dies, is to sell swords, because you all get so egotistical in your own mind that you think that you could just run around and do this. I am actively telling you that there are better ways to do this. You could literally sleep during the day and go feast at night like humans do. They sleep during the night because there is nothing to be gotten. That is what their species does. They rest during the night and they eat during the day. Why not just do that? I know you can. I've seen plenty of your species thrive off of that system. And yet you choose to make things harder for yourself and even admit that yourself that you cannot eat because A, I am too old. That one is not alive. Those two have amnesia, so they're having issues dreaming or whatever. You are making your lives harder, thinking that you're some smart entrepreneur or whatever the fuck you think you are. You need to knock it off. Take it from someone millennia older from you. You are reaping your own fate. You are going to die. I'm sure however old this doll is has probably seen it as well. It is one of the most common ways your species died, need I remind you? So why don't you pull your head out of your ass and go just eat during the night? They wouldn't even know. You could just go in there, not kidnap anyone, and eat them. Hell, you could even form a symbiotic relationship with them. That you could walk with them, and you would have an infinite food source. But no, you need to bring attention to yourself by kidnapping people. You are actively making your life worse.
All right, so
Calvin, what were you gonna say?
Okay. I agree with everything the box said because yes, I've seen this. I've had to kill. I've been assigned to kill multiple of you because of this.
My
They
character
happen.
looks very annoyed throughout all this. They're like pinching their nose and going,
son
But
of
you
a
know,
bitch, Caleb.
Thank you for
can I roll
coming
a
for my
persuasion
TED
check
talk.
for my whole rant to see if it actually did anything?
I will in a sec. Calvin, continue.
But here is the one thing I've learned from a different species of you, a species similar to what you do. They know what they do is what they have to do to survive. But they understand one key issue that you don't realize. It doesn't matter how pleasant the dream it is you put someone in. The fact that you make it eternal means you are trapping them in an illusion, something that is not real. You are robbing them of the chance to be better people, to experience life the way that they're supposed to get over all the sadness, the trauma, the pain. But no, you are causing them to run and hide in something that is fake. That is the one thing I hate about your kind. This is why I prefer working with Bakus. They understand why they need to eat dreams, but they only make sure that the people are able to wake up so they have a constant food source. Because just like as the fox said, you are digging your own grave. You cannot trap people in something that is fake to feed off of them. That never works. That is just sealing your fate. People need to live their own lives. Really, their own in real life, not in a dream. It doesn't matter how pleasant it is, because at the end of the day, it's not real.
David, you
The
want
doll
to
has
say
a
something?
This was just in relation to earlier when Corpse was talking because Samuel made two things. One, the Fae got them. That's apparently what happened when you cut out.
Yes.
And he also said, this is the most business savvy rant I have ever heard. Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry. I'm really good with money. You can ask Tree. You can ask me. I helped Mima and Tree with their money.
yes, sure.
So
Solar.
steps forward and goes, the fox and the doll make very good points. But piggybacking off of the doll's suggestion, I'll be the first in line.
Oh my god! Stop trying to get laid!
First of all, Pat, it was my suggestion to offer people to just come here for free. Second of all, you do not want that. It is not going to be pleasant. I assure you, they're probably lying straight through their teeth about the pleasant dreams.
You see, I'm glad you talked about pleasantries, because unfortunately, here in the sea wild, it's not so. And perhaps it's not real, but it can feel real. It can. You, Kinemura, yes. You are old, and we have a similar age lifespan. You've existed as long as we have. So you understand the raw power strength that can come from something old and ancient and make something feel and exist into reality. And it's not just to make us it last longer. We have our own predators down here who feed off of us. But the magic that we can produce from good dreams makes us last longer and away from these carnivorous creatures that seek and destroy anything living.
Ooh,
So,
you can make
I
something feel
in-
real.
And so I ask Fingal, to you all, will you stop our food source and cause us to die? Or let us be and have us collect that frog? The choice is yours. As she swims off to her kin. What is all of your choice?
I turn on my fucking heel. I'm angry. I look angry. I turn around. This fucking bitch just ignored everything in that me and that goddamn doll just said. That she could survive just fine. I crouch down.
I just silently hold up pistol, just like aloud.
I put the hand on the slimy man's shoulder. Captain, if it comes to it, I want you to shoot that bitch in between her fish fucking eyes. Do you understand me?
No.
I want to see them go opposite directions and watch as the life leaves her face. Of course, unless she finally owns up to it. But we might have to scare her a bit. First of all, we need to get the people out of here. They may not be awake. Can I make an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
So what I'm hearing is
The Arcana
maybe.
check is to see if she dies, will the others wake up?
I'm gonna go with a maybe and just put it down, but like
Because
still
I have,
have it
like,
in my hand.
Knowledge.
I
I have
thought
knowledge
that-
that you already said that I have knowledge in that, so I'm rolling.
Or you're gonna say Calvin.
I need to ask Caramel
19.
something.
I got a 19.
We're asking the white guy something?
All right.
All right.
Caramel. I have an idea on how to get them all out, but
Oh,
I need
boy.
to ask you this.
Right.
So long as you can sit on it, does it count as a chair?
What?
So long as you can sit on it, does it count as a chair for you?
Hey, God. I
Yeah.
don't know. Does it?
What? Wait, what are you asking?
I don't know. You should have paid attention, God.
I could barely hear them.
It's true, he's very quiet.
If somebody can sit on it, does it count as a chair, God?
Depending on the surface.
Elaborate.
If you can sit on a TV, no, it doesn't count it as a chair, but if you can sit on like a weird table-esque, vaguely shaped thing, maybe, I would assume.
Can I summon vehicles because the chairs are attached to them?
No, that's not what I meant.
I mean, it's a genuine question, though.
People who are kidnapped are all on beds, right?
Yes, they're all floating in the air on beds.
All right, that's gonna be a hell of a roll, but I mean, I could go for it.
I mean, hey, if you get a nat 20, that'd be the sickest nat 20 in the gosh dang universe.
You know, the one that's a dragon to just fly up and grab them? I could just gently lift them up by their clothes and come and fly them back down. I never unwild shape.
I mean, this
But
is you assuming
it
the
would be
water ain't gonna
cool.
come back and try to grab you, though.
Okay, but
Yeah.
it would be cooler to have a bunch of random beds just spawn in the town.
Yes, but also, if you you would have to protect the people we're trying to rescue from all the sea fae that would be attacking us for trying to get them away. We're trying to save them.
However, Mima, I did roll a 19.
Yes, you did. So what?
Oh,
Okay. Deciduous,
My
what are
question
you?
is, I just need to like check my like weird knowledge of these people because you said I had it.
Okay, you're
If
seeing
I
if
kill
they have.
her,
Do they wake up?
yes.
So it's not as a hive mind, but say, okay, you could feel in the air that these smaller Ada folks are concentrating on these magics to make these people have a dream. Should they lose concentration, their spell will be severed and they will just either wake up or be in a state where they could wake up. But no, if you kill her, all don't just instantly.
I need to tell my team this. I have remembered something about these people, and who wants to have a little fun? Maybe a little joyous time. Who has
Who has
very
people talking in the
loud? Does
background?
anyone have any gunpowder on them, perchance? Maybe we could make some fireworks.
I
Blow
do
them
have
up. I
some
don't-
pepper.
Not powder, but I got guns.
I do have some pepper on me.
I got guns, crossbows, and machete, knife.
I would like to give them a box of pepper.
Oh, I got a
You give
harpoon
them a
gun
can-
too.
Say you give them a canister of pepper. Okay.
Wait, by
Can I
pepper, do
roll
you mean
this into a bunch of fireworks? Because I want to light them off behind each and every one of them at once, so it makes a really loud noise and scares the shit out of all.
While they're
Uh,
doing...
Go
Well-
ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, Calvin.
okay? By pepper, do you mean like the spice or the vegetable?
It's
God,
for these pepper containers are equipped for pepper boxes. So essentially, ammo for medieval pistol.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
just
because
give
if
me
it was
some
pepper,
gunpowder.
because if it was the spice, I had an idea that would definitely cause them to lose concentration.
it is not the spice.
I don't know. I feel like still stating what my idea would have been.
Go ahead.
The fox can control wind. Just put the pepper in the wind and make everyone sneeze. That
Yeah.
causes them to lose concentration.
You have a good point, but can I use this essentially gunpowder to make fireworks? Just loud explosion, essentially. You can make them very tiny because gunpowder is just what ancient fireworks were made out of. I would just need like something to wrap it in and something to light it.
Hold on, though. Hold on.
You
If
want-
you do that, everybody here is going to wake up, and that's going to cause, like, a mass panic. Maybe we should
Yes,
get
we
them
should
out
try
of
your
here
chair thing
first.
first. Why don't you teleport them to town? Presuming
All
you
right.
can.
Get another nat
And then
20,
when
it'd be
they're out-
funny.
I will just. Can I go set this up like just a trail of it, even just to make it go pop? I just want it to be loud. That's all I want.
You go to set up your pepper.
Boop.
I'll help out. I'll help out too, since I was a former assassin. I know how to be stealthy.
Yes, I need you to put just a tiny amount in each of their back pockets. Just like a pinch. It'd be about a handful for you, okay?
Would you like the rogue's help? Because the rogue is usually the stealth one too.
Well, this is because the doll has the perfect like portion hand.
I don't know.
You're
Does the
talking
rogue
just
one
one
want
handful
to?
of
Because the
things
last
in
few
their back
times they've been just trying to get in someone's pants.
Okay, I rolled for my stealth. 18.
Very good. Crust said, I don't know, does the rogue want to? They might want to get into a fish pants or something.
Is the person
What
who had
happened?
people talking in the background muted now?
Caleb, make sure if people are talking, you are muting yourself.
I've been trying to remember this whole time, but I forget every once in a while. I do apologize.
It's okay. Yes.
Okay, so what are we doing?
All right. So Deciduous and Ribbon are spreading around Pepper, try to scare them, and it seems like the plan is for Chairman to do his best to teleport all the floating beds away.
First, what I'm gonna do is I want to roll perception to see if the fish lady's telling the truth.
Roll for perception.
Nat 20.
She is telling the truth. This is her full honest intent.
Just because she
Oh,
thinks
yeah.
she's telling the truth doesn't change the fact that she's delusional, Tree. You still need to keep that in mind. Just because she is telling the truth, her honest truth, that does not mean the truth is based in reality. Notice how she did not acknowledge the blatant fact that she could just eat at night, just normally, like everyone else does.
Or we could give the simp a shot at talking to her. Hear me out.
No.
Hear me out. Let
No.
me get a shot. Let me get one shot.
I like to think as you say this, like, hear me out. You like halfway drop big bingus and just cross like, oh boy.
I
No.
let me
I
get a
put
shot at
I put a hand on Solaris' shoulder. If you stop thinking with your dick for 5 seconds, my furry friend, I promise you, I will find you the baddest of maidens on the island. I will find you the finest of wenches. Just put your cock back in your pants and get it out of your hand for 5 seconds, please.
situation. I don't think Solaris puts their hands.
You almost said hex.
I did.
Take
Take a shot.
Solaris puts their hands on what they can reach closest to.
Yeah,
the
just do it as best as
shoulders.
possible.
Just, I don't think you understand. Gerald has scared off all of the maidens on the mainland. I don't have a shot there anymore, but I got a shot here. I need you to let me have this.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's
Don't worry, my
Gerald.
furry friend. I
Gerald
will
is the.
take back to my homeland. You have never been there. They have never met you. I assure you, they have never even seen your species. You will be a hit with the local maidens. You need not fret. They will look at your
Okay.
furry ass and practically beg for you in their bedchambers. Just keep it in your pants tonight. That's all I need. Hell, if you want, if she isn't dead by the end of tonight, come back tomorrow and get off with her. I don't care. Just keep it in tonight.
You promise?
I promise. If you wish to come back to my homeland with me, so be it. I will introduce you to anyone you please. I do not care who you bone in bed. Just keep it in your pants for tonight.
Solaris spins on their heel, looks at fucking Typhoon, and goes, "Give me the pepper."
I don't have the pepper. Why are you looking at me?
Solaris, we're putting down the pepper. You need to come over here to help us.
Go ahead, Kellen.
I'm saying this to the deciduous. If that did not work, I was going to remind them of the fact that they want to turn the big frog into a snack for the rest of eternity.
That would have worked. However, I know people like this and they do not care. When they start thinking with their nether regions, they will only continue to think of their nether regions until they get their release.
I don't think you understand, man. It's been 10 years.
I've
I've
had-
over 13 centuries without sex. Do not start me with your. It's been 10 years. Pussy years. You are a coward. I say this in jest. I'm sorry, Solaris. I did not mean to call you that. I am just having fun. And I want
I need you to know.
smells of wet pussy. And by pussy, I mean fish.
Okay.
I am envisioning that every single the freaking all the sirens and everything are looking over like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Wait, we rolled to break their
Just
concentration
like-
after that conversation. Okay, I'll roll. Don't worry, y'all. Since
I
I'm
like to
going on,
envision
I'll
that's the distraction. They all start waking up like they all got distracted from that stupid ass conversation.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. What were you?
What was the 13
you
for?
close.
Oh, I was rolling to see if our conversation was loud enough to wake up some of the sirens, and they were just so distracted and encapsulated by it. They were just like,
There's a couple of them that are just like looking over at you guys and just going, mainlanders.
Fucking stupid ass people.
So yeah.
Chapman.
So
Clock
Teleport them
out
back to
before
the
you
mainland.
pull your
Alright,
cock out.
go ahead, roll me a stealth. You have advantage because rogue, and you have cunning
Okay.
action.
I'm reminding you of what my stealth roll was. It was an 18.
Yours was 18. What was the situation?
I was supposed to. I was like pouring a line, so it like when I
Yes.
light one part, it all goes together. That still needs stealth.
Yeah, you still need
Okay.
stealth.
You're
9.
pouring the line as you were.
You're
It's a little
pouring.
messy,
You're
but
arguing. So you're not being stealthy. You're being very blunt about that.
Actually, hold on. Can I mask their
I am
obviousness?
just tearing them to shreds. I'm like, this is not how you probably do this. They're not even casting their spells properly. That you would think that they are bare infants. They are casting juvenile versions of these spells.
Can I mask the fact that they're not doing a great job of distracting by distracting?
How do you distract?
Oh, well, first of all, 16. Second of all,
Cool.
I just go off to the other. I just go off to this. I'm like, hey, can you guys shut the f up?
This is a thing.
I got a nat 20 for stealth, by the way.
Yeah, you're stealth as
I
fuck.
rolled. Do you guys know that one like that musical cue you hear whenever you like? I think it's associated with analog horror, but you just like see the person turn and look at you, and you just see the two eyes, like that really creepy vibe.
Yeah.
How high do I have to roll to do that to the captain for telling us to shut up? I want him to piss his fucking
I
pants.
need you to realize that my goal is to distract the others because you're not being stealthy right now.
I
You little...
know, but
Don't-
my
don't
character
roll.
is old as shit and also violently autistic as fuck just because I said so. So they don't know that. They think you just genuinely told them to shut up. They're still doing what they're doing, but they are going to scare the shit out of you with the look they're gonna give. Is my goal.
Don't even roll. The lights in your eyes. Yeah, do that very thing you tell them. Chairman, go ahead. Does
Does he have
anyone
to make a roll to see if he pisses his pants? To save?
No, I'll roll piss dice. It's fine.
No, do not roll piss dice.
No, he's fine.
Thank you.
So,
Also,
Chairman.
how would that even work? I'm part jelly, part water.
yeah, for real. So, does anyone want to see if they can lend any form of try to lend any form of magic to help him
Wait,
focus the
can
magic?
I? Because you said I'm an arcane trickster.
Yes. See if you can do any form of spell you want to try. You want to try.
Magic, so I'm going to try to feed him a streamline of it, just not a lot of it at one time, because they don't want him to blow himself up.
Can I try to cast a spell similar to inspiration?
To see if you have any form of sort.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
11.
Everyone's Arcana checks. So 11,
13.
13,
17.
17. So you all pass. Okay, so it does not look like you have any form of additional magic spell for this.
Then what the fuck
Alright.
part is me? It's arcane if I don't have spells.
Oh, you have spells, it's
Arcane
not that one.
use it to like disguise themselves when it comes to arcane tricksters. A lot of the time they're not actually using magic, it just gives them like an extra bonus like in their rolls from my awareness.
You have quite a bit of spells, but nothing to help here in this particular situation. Sadly, let me see. Plus, you don't really have too much either to help in this situation either.
I thought I
damn.
was lending him magic, not casting a spell.
Deciduous, you have guidance,
Oh, sick.
so you can give Chairman guidance.
As your piercing
I
eyes
bust
at
it down,
Typhoon just
saucy style and give him guidance. I don't bust it down, but you get what I
bust
mean.
it.
Okay, I'm
Oh, damn, that's some pretty good dancing there, as they don't know you're just casting a spell at them.
I want to double check. I have no magic at all other than what's making me possess the stone, right?
Yeah, you're just a monk. You got no spells. You have key points. That's it.
Okay, then.
Okay. So
Wait, can key points amplify magic?
key points
Nice.
are. Oh, I didn't like that roll. Here, I'm gonna burn a key point. I'm gonna do it again. Okay.
Okay, what is this message, Samuel? Hold on. What the heck is this
really
sex business proposal? It's so weird.
Really quickly, Corpse, roll me a d4.
D4, got it. I got a 3.
Okay, so Chairman, with your roll, you have a +3 to whatever you're about to do here.
All right.
Nat
Roll
20.
high, boy.
Nat
Roll
20.
high.
Nat 20.
If you do not get this, my petrified boy, I will execute you publicly myself.
My pet.
By the power of being insulted by 5 people at the same time, I rolled a 20.
Yes!
Total or with your initial?
Initial.
So it's a 23.
23! Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, this
So-
works.
You focus. Where do you want to send the beds?
I would like to send them all into the tavern because that would be funny.
Sure. As you focus.
Whoa, look at all these people. Why is a frog here?
And I'll even say the people in the beds because it rolled so high. You focus on these
That was
beds
the
and just
point.
and every bed that's floating around here is just gone. Somewhere else in the tavern, this drunk guy's like, and the stool just disappeared right under me. And then all the beds appear behind. I was like, what the fuck? And
That guy is not having a good day.
we cut back to here. And all the out of folk are like, what the fuck? And Fingral turns around, looks at all this, and then looks at all of you and goes, so it's more than
I mean, we could bang, and that could just settle all of this.
Or I could send you down to Davy Jones' locker or whatever the fucking saying is that you weird people say. I don't know and I don't care. All I know is that you're daft and you're clearly ignoring the things that we are saying.
It's Donny J's
So
locker,
either-
by the way.
So why I'm arguing with her so she's distracted by my mouth, can I signal someone to light the thing so it starts popping and making all the others stop focusing on the spells since these people can't wake up yet till their
Can
the
I
fishies are done.
Can I slice the machete and the sword to say, like, make a spark so that I can light it up?
you want to try that?
If that doesn't work, I'm covered in barbed wire. I could
distraction. I'll distract her with just the fact that I'm right and she's wrong.
I'm right,
Okay.
you're wrong, shut up.
Roll for
I
distract.
rolled a 14.
Okay, that
17.
works. 17. So you take your two machetes and just this realm is weird. You didn't make a spark. Goo came out of your sword.
Alright.
All right. Go ahead with your barbed wire ribbon. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and also make a spark.
Oh, we're doing
Okay.
this.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
My thief tools and burglary tools, is there anything in there like flint?
There is flint.
I could just give someone flint.
Okay.
Then hand me the flint. I rolled a 15.
Okay.
I give the doll the flint.
You give the doll the flint. He rolls a 15. Tell me what you're doing, doll.
Okay, I am using the flint against the barbed wire on my arms to cause the spark.
Okay. You do this. As
That
you do.
Realistically, work as barbed wire is usually made out of iron, and that's the steel that's usually in flinted steel.
I have to roll this. Okay. So, as you do, the pepper trails and then ignites in an explosion. Fingral's like, oh dear. And she goes off as you all fly back in slow motion. You're all back on Crust's ship as you blink.
We win.
As you do,
Did we win?
Can I do
You-
an arcane check to see if the magic's still there, like down in the area, since we're still on we're on the ship, so we're not that far away.
oh, you're pretty far. You would not tell.
Okay, well, can I wild shape into a dragon again, fly over there, and then do an
Give him
arcane
a
check?
second to narrate, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I'm getting ready. I'm just like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, fish lady. Let's go, 1, 2. I got a personal beef with this bitch. I want to light her ass on fire.
Bingus is here, right? I swear to gosh.
Bingus is there.
Damn well
and they
better
just-
be.
And it just they wake up.
Hey, buddy.
As all of you see this very gender-looking manta ray folk kind of just perch on one of your sails and goes, "Well, had quite the trip, didn't you?" Without rolling, Crust, you know this is the king of the water realm, Neptar.
Do I bow? Or I've never been in this situation. Shit.
No need. Calm yourself.
Okay. All right.
He just hops down and goes, I sensed something was a little weird, and well, now I have to deal with that. But your guys' hearts was in the right place, so you know what? Don't worry about consequences, alright?
Oh man, you mean I could have banged my way out of this?
Oh my gosh! Like we said, keep it in your
My
fucking pants.
fucking temple while laying on the boat still.
I'm not gonna ask, Tabaxi. Though your frog friend should be fine. As Gerald is like on the dock, just like as they hop over on the boat, goes, "Oh my God, you're okay. I was all out. Don't ever do that again."
Where's
you
the
would have fed
money?
into it, you freaky fucking frog.
Fuck, other frog protect me. Big Bingus is like, I like him.
I was half expecting Big Biggest to go, he also owes me money.
And as this happens, a portal opens, and you see this dark blonde, long-haired person show up, and Neptar goes, Alish, these are the people I was telling you about, people I sensed that went to the Sea Fae. And you see a person with a bunch of elemental tattoos coming up his shoulders. He has a white cloak on, an undershirt, and he's got like a scar over his eye, and he seems to have this chipper demeanor on. He goes, hey guys, so heard you guys went to the Sea Fae. I need everyone to do one more wisdom save.
11.
19.
13.
Also 19.
Calvin, what was yours?
You have 3 19s.
Oh.
Damn, alright. So, you all know him as Ladon, headmaster of the Council of all of Kydaria, which is the land you are all on, and king of the Fire Realm. And he goes, so, you guys tangling with the sea, Fae, huh? It's pretty awesome. I'm not even gonna lie. Say, and he leans down at all of you with a hand on Neptar's shoulder and goes, how about you guys would like to work for a certain guild that I have starting?
The OC.
And that's how we end.
No,
so
wait,
you-
can I say one thing before it ends?
Go ahead.
Did that pretty lady named Delilah get my letter?
I have no idea.
Damn.
The same thing too.
Amazing campaign, Mima.
The frickin'
Thank you.
transition screen was going in. They just grab it and go, hold on, did they get the letter? I have no clue.
They-
Oh, okay, and then it
I have no
closes.
I know she works for you. Did she get my letter?
I have no idea.
Ask her. It
Next time I see her, I will.
was a nice night at the bar.
Oh, so that's
You want
the
to
face
fuck everything, don't you?
I'm talking about.
And that is where we end tonight's one shot.
Next, you're gonna want to fuck the boat.
As we end with one tiny after scene. The couch returns to where it once was, and Countess Vermilion just walks past. Would you like to voice them for a mere moment, Vermilion? As the couch just reappears in your mansion.
Darling, let Chester know he can come out of timeout. I found the couch.
Okay. And that's where we end it.
Amazing. Beautiful.
I want you to know Chester is one of Vermilion's beholder pets.
I love
Chairman
it.
And
will
when-
be coming back. Do not worry.
So,
He's so funny.
I just made it so Yarrow and Ribbon know each other because they're pen pals.
Yes, absolutely. So how did we feel about that? I want opinion of the newcomer first. Corpse. How was my one shot?
I enjoyed it. I liked it.
Okay.
I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing with everyone. Everyone was unique characters, and I enjoyed it.
I'm glad. And as for returning player, Caleb, how you doing, bud?
My leg.
we freaking killed we almost killed the white guy. I think that's kind of funny.
That
He
yeah.
almost-
If I animate any of this, it's gonna be the scene where you fucking shatter his leg. bone.
Shatter his fucking leg.
He gets kicked and then Family Guy death poses.
I believe in you.
The freaking Peter Griffin.
I've done some
Ah.
animations. I just can't share them here because they're not family friendly.
What were you gonna say, Calvin?
It's just hilarious.
So many good moments here. Pet
Caleb, thank you for coming back to another one shot, my friend.
And for me, it was fun playing a different type of character.
Yeah.
I think I really got into the role of assassin monk possessed doll.
And now you gotta go back to
I'd say
fucking
you
self.
did really good.
Like,
I agree. I think you did great.
I loved it.
And now you gotta go
I
back to
feel
playing
I
a
got
child.
the vibes. At least I'm somewhat like a little bit thinking that like I got the vibes of like really old annoyed person annoyed with everyone because it's just annoyed.
And my character wasn't racist this time.
don't. The fact that okay, all right. So in reference to yesterday's session, that cannot be where the bar is.
For context, Corpse, we got a what used to be irredeemable character to agree to confront his inner demons and learn from his past by telling him that he would be allowed to call a character would call him dad
For a week.
For a
for a
week.
week.
And it was like roll persuasion, you gotta roll high, gets the exact number they needed.
Yeah. It wasn't sexual either. It was a parental kind of-
genuine parental thing, yeah.
Yeah. So, Coda, I know you joined halfway due to a headache and all that, but how did you enjoy playing as Solaris?
Finally.
Fun fact, Solaris and Gerald were our characters when we joined a campaign of a friend of ours. They discontinued because of scheduling. But how do you feel of me bringing back your
I
character?
didn't get to bully Gerald enough. I'm sad about
Next
it.
time.
Solaris was also the name of a character that was in one of Corpse's campaigns for a while.
One of my one shots, which I'm still working on that universe, mind you. There will be a campaign in that universe eventually. I just wanted like the one shot to kind of get the vibes of it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm very excited to hear it.
Solaris? All of them are coming back.
Fantastic.
Tiny black
and
cat.
Okay,
What's up, Calvin?
However,
I just thought of,
Hold on. What's up, Calvin?
I just thought of interaction for the next one shot if it happens in the guild hall. Ribbon and Yarrow are having a conversation, and then Ribbon sees Timbo, and this is how it starts. Wasn't there a time to kill you?
Yeah, probably. Get those like get those like every other week about, you know.
I was just letting you know that I gotta go.
Okay. I
Thank you so much for
thank you for
inviting me. I
joining.
really enjoyed it. Thank you all
Bye.
for letting me join.
Of course.
Thank you.
See ya.
You have a grandbaby.
I'm kind of mad y'all
good.
didn't get to see Chairman's weapon.
Yeah, the foldable chair on his back is a picnic chair, but it folds into a Gatling gun.
I was gonna
Kinda
jokingly
cool.
say it's just a chair, but no, that's cooler.
Yeah, that's his main weapon of choice. David, how did you enjoy Captain Typhoon Crust?
I will say I cannot keep an Australian accent an entire session. I've learned that very easily.
Fair.
I can keep it up for a while. I just can't keep it completely. But it was quite fun doing that and just enjoying this session.
Nice. Thank you all for watching and listening to Semblance of Destiny. What was it?
Memorial Lullaby?
Right. Yes, Memorial Lullaby. I remember things, I swear.
Woo.
Tune in next week for our next episode of the V&V campaign. Until then, chaos continue.